Konnichiwa. Ni hao. Was it bonjour? Many other languages this time. It's Limbus. Yesterday, I just couldn't access the service. Today, it's the second day of the event, and I'm fucking angry because I haven't been able to access the game until now. Wait, is the... yeah, let's go to 60 FPS. Oh, yeah, that's so much nicer. Drafting nocturnal sweeping, and I'm not spoiled. I haven't seen anything yet. This is like all revelations. This is all new stuff, to me at least. Well, imagine it's only the second day of the event too. Man, this is Wendy's. Been waiting to redeem this boy, this bad boy. The fire punch. Goddamn, Gregory's a goat. Like it's really sad that most of his personas are kind of bad. Damn, he's beautiful. Let's get him. This is from the last event. Well, technically, was it even an event? This wasn't really an event. It was just... I think it was a reveal of the new mirror dungeon, right? The infinite mirroring. All from our office, Fire Priest office. His car is in a pile of gasoline. That his team is dead. Let's go. Yeah, I'm completely confused about these. Wait, those Zeri? Yeah, this one's Zeri. But whatever. Kinda need my boy David Station North. Well, maybe later though. Nothing here. Wow, way too much stuff for click here for the hell. Where to get it? And the new Giga Persona that I think... Wait, what does it look like? Heisho Mao branch. Was Black Hand Heisho? Let's go, man! It's another Otis. Oh, it's a notice. It's a notice. Okay, the English. Wait, what? Yeah, it struggles to load the full wallpaper for some reason. There, yeah, it only shows for a short one. I guess it's the redemption for the... Oh my god. Damn, she's hot. Look at her. It's like a Ghost of Yote came early now. What the fuck? Wait, it's a Rupture? Strider Mom. Game 5 haste next turn. What the hell? The quickest Otis on in the West? No. Coin power for Rupture. Damn. Facial Pack. Facial Pack Mao branch. Defense. Ooh, a clashable country. Yeah, I think the devs like felt sorry for the Blade Lineage Gershu, how weak she's there. And they're like, okay, well, let's redeem ourselves. Earn sweeper fuel cylinder. Wait, nice. It's actually kind of weird that I didn't get any. Yeah, I guess they have to come first, then I'll be able to get it. Wait, he will probably look at it, right? Yeah, now it's showing the whole thing. Oh, she's wearing pants. Oh, that's nice. Damn, Otis is like the hottest character on the planet, I swear. Wait, what is that? Is that a bunny fucking tail or something? Huh? It is... Oh, wait. Oh, this is not Otis. Oh yeah, that's Russia. Fuck, they look the same way. It's so dark. Lemon Rush is the other. Wait, a Rapture Rush? Well, technically her base Rapture persona is not bad. Rapture Rush is honestly pretty decent. Like, it's one of the earliest personas I got in the game. Wow. Let's get power 2. Slash fragility. I mean, she's capable, yeah. She can do it. This might seem like a weak persona, but it's pretty decent. In combat, I feel like it's definitely not worse than anyone else out there. And also her base art is like insane. Like a whole city there, like a tenant will display the colors, everything. Very good persona, honestly. Okay, I have a goal for this event then. Have yet one more redeem here. Wait, who's extracted them? Oh, Roshi herself, okay. Wow. Didn't really need her. Return 7. Yeah, I'll probably wait. What the fuck? Her sword is huge. Damn, and they're making me more animations. Yeah, we'll probably see more and more weapons used, because melee is just... It doesn't look impressive at all. You can barely see anything when they're fighting melee. Now... bonus units. Oh, okay, only new characters. 100% boost. So we could technically go get Hiroshi, like roll for her to get a pretty massive bonus there. Wait, is this how they make you like get the character first, roll for a character, like buy a character? They say like, oh, you only get more resources if you own the personas. But if you don't, yeah, you're kind of fucked. Here's the first event story stage to unlock. Happy New Year? Wait, is this the Chinese New Year event? Okay. It's kind of weird though, because like the game doesn't really have like Chinese language. Dante, any idea where the leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. Why are they not? I can't even eat. Man, did Donkey already get her paws on him? Wait, Donkey had likes cake? Or there? Ah, wait, right, yeah. The one with the art has her like eating ice cream. Or during the mission. They rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled to the back door. Seniors all came from different backgrounds in Port City, but annual celebration for New Year seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of New Year's partying. Yeah, so they're basically saying like, oh yeah, we don't hate Chinese, we're all in this boat, you know, we all have like some Chinese influences. Excellent, then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet. Again, after all the hell we went through with the back door and whatnot, without season Christmas celebration? Yeah. Yet I must insist, for it was an effort to decorate the boss. The intent quite divorced from active celebration. Yeah, previous New Year's event was when she looked up and down like a whole bunch of monsters. And just to get like a sand outfit or something like that. The singular sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Oh, don't worry about me, really. Well, it's true that mine actions have brought thee quite a distress, unintentionally. Thus, I ask thee, would thou not agree that the communal event to mark occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self, even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it, but I guess the memory came intact. You know, it's our first New Year's together, and it sure is an occasion for celebration. Why is it New Year's? When is Chinese New Year? January 29th. What? This is so out of season, what the fuck? It seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of New Year in company of one another. This is indeed a cause for celebration. A bowl of noodles before the last night of New Year's. New face, classic. Such power enthusiasm from the one of mine own heart. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. The fireworks most brilliant, and our delicacies to when is our next stop? My food will be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dums stop on fast road. So she says. Vergilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. Faye, for next year's celebration, the maggot shall be prepared here, the promised boss. God's idea of grand banquet recently fizzled into nothingness, but they brought out the cakes and cookies and shit stashed in your room, so we could at least hold a small celebration for New Year's together. For that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's. For sunrise briefly pained the city in gold, and then retired to sleep. Whoa, what the hell is that? That's new. What's the yuan or what? Yeah, my Chinese knowledge isn't enough to like decipher this. Well, the right part use like yuan. Whenever I woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside was completely transformed. There was a behemoth of structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. Well, assuming it's not floating. Wait, is this a fucking Kabbalon? Did they just mean max a Kabbalon into this superstructure? H-core. Seniors began to voice their surprise, probably so as what came during the view was different from any mess passed on our journey so far. Is that massive structure all one building? If that whole thing is a nest, then where the hell are back streets? Was big enough to cover H-Corp's territory and then some. Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook. That's not a nest. That huge bureaucracy there, that's District 8. We call it Hongyuan, the West Garden. Ah, Hongyuan. That's Hong? Which Hong is this? Wait, I guess it's reference to Hong Lu's book, where it comes from. Hongyuan. Which Hong is this? That one? And when? Hongyuan. I guess it's this one? But they look nothing alike. And that lies within the center of structure and the back streets without. Huh. So they're like layered vertically then. So they squeeze the entire population of the district there? But they just don't get any ray of sunlight all year round? No, that's all you take. Well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain. Why'd you worry about the rain? Like your city? Aha! Pretty a well-made site as well. As the seniors began to gather one by one, the sides stirred awake from their late night. Night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn home. Wait, is next chapter about Honolulu? Is number 6, I think it says. I look for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Honolulu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard for the year. Whenever I felt like sharing them, they were all consistently and terribly depressing. It's not such a bad place once you actually try living there for a while. Yep, I mean it's literally a Chinese castle. A royal fucking court. But his lips ever so slightly curled upward in a kindly relaxed smile. I'm making the same expressions ever. Expression that hasn't changed all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kind of like Honolulu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but actually no, I'm not helping. Can you for anything maintaining these thoughts? My job at this moment is to keep close eye on Honolulu more than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him, as manager, I'll give my all. Well, this thing is even bigger up close. Barely I could carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even the best adventures of mine. My efforts aren't enough. I know I can trust the seniors to lend me a hand. Or we're all up to let me see to. I collected my thoughts and appreciated the seniors who were flattened up against the glass window together with you. Wait, you can even see the Limbus down below. Small fucking tiny boss. Oh, so cool. We get more lore about the cities, I guess. All about the city. Mega city, and also some suggestions about what was gonna happen about with Honolulu. Slash and Affinity might be. Ah, yeah. Slashing is a just take bleed regardless. Slashing or not. Bleed just fucking carries everything. Well, my poise build is basically slashing. And we'll back up. Oh wait, we could just, yeah, we can just take someone else's restroom. Wait, has anyone got... Oh, someone got all this, so let's go. Fuck. Man, all this is only gonna give us 40%, not 60% now. Bro, I wanna see all this, I don't know. I wanna see all this. Oh wait, Bill. Well, yeah, I guess I'll just take it. Man, who the fuck does not assign notes? There we go. I just stop.
명을 받듭니다. 헌팅
Let's see.
커플러비 준비 끝.
What the hell was Stagecorp thinking doing surely construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest? Many causes there may be to such construction projects yet. Perhaps an early warning sign near our approach to the site would have been sensible at the... Were it not for young Sharon's most valiant drifting, I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. It would have been a most awful end to an adventure. So his son gets sick easily. It's no surprise that seniors all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we expectedly came across a mass of badly put together steel plates blocking the path in the middle of the road. We quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like ragdolls. Good thing there was another road of the highway that led into the city, right? I bet Sharon would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. But looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. So dark in there. They never spoke of the reason. Why are they going to the fucking nest though? We get by a dark street upon disembarking the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. Black streets of H Corp. Looks pretty impressive from outside, but it's no different from other back streets inside, eh? It's a familiar sight, gotta say. It's getting real old. Is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No, these particular sites are limited to the back streets of District 8. The back streets of District weren't very different from the other ones we'd visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were chased by something. People scowling and glaring around with some sickness or discomfort. Seems all too common in every corner of the city. I like how they started like, yay, Chinese New Year, like, let's celebrate it now. Okay, so Chinese culture has this fucked up thing about them, like, Kowloon, never heard of this? It's like, literally the most plagued place ever. There was one thing about the place that stood out from the other districts, though. It can remind me of the former G-Corps soldiers back at District 4. What? What do you mean? You mean those fellows? The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well. Now, manageable, look, they haven't all mutated in the same pattern. Like into an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should have commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. You're observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. So this is where the rumors about that bluish healing element came from? Apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dressed in bandages. It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. There are variations of H-Corp singularity, the balls. The balls? Balls. She is likely referring to medicine, brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pells. Correct, H-Corp, or the Hongyuan Bioengineering Group, mainly manufactures boluses that concentrate essence of treatments. So they make it in traditional Chinese medicine that actually works though. The boluses may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste and applied directly to the affected area, dissolved in water, soaked in bandages, and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. That's Roman's transform request. Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back at the K-Corp. The focus of K-Corp's technology is the reversal recovery of the lung conditions. Returning to the original state is the key word in treatment. It is not so rare sight to find unique techniques and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreet of District 8 using manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Perhaps someone could choose the words transformation or evolution as a more illustrative description for their method of treatment. So, that's what counts as treated? Crowd Singer was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp. But they were fucking freaky. Oh, they must be the regulars. Expectedly found their answer not from Faz, but from Honolulu. Regulars? Yeah, I've heard of them as a child. People who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of the medical treatments. Wait, this is actually that's an interesting topic, especially since the South Korean game. In South Korea, everyone like undergoes like surgeries all the time, right? But you can, if you undergo too many surgeries, like your looks, your appearance can be really fucked up. Like get real messy. Because it might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways. It is highly likely that either operation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body. At least it's cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for life insurance. Speak of life insurance. Yeah, life insurance. There is a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. Damn! Fucking Dante is not special anymore. So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought Recycling was one of the taboos. The head does not consider the vital life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. It is likely that on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation, as opposed to a full resurrection. Degradation of its function considered, of course. Another fatal downside to the technology is that, unlike the manager's clock when winding, the subject cannot be brought back to their brain. Can be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, there is a risk of significant losses on the process of information transfers. Losses, eh? So maybe some of the limitations could be more than just the side effects of these treatments. Maybe, but I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the backstreets could never ever dream of paying consistent insurance. So, yeah. After all, who would sign up for insurance if using services could reduce them to such pitiful states? Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself. Identify yourself. Change your voice cut for discussion. You must be young master, or that high and mighty Jia family, right? I'm tell by just looking at your pretty face. Your friends only? No. I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the backstreets, so... Oh, I've never met them before. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? Not that it matters, we're just here to take the thing you brought here. A submission to the family hierarchy evolution. What evolution? Okay, there's clearly has been a misunderstanding. There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to get great start here. Oh man. Actually, no. It's the evolution of our officers' core values to jump them like we're some common thugs. I, Shen Song, third son of Triax's office, Zheng Jia Bao Yu, of the Jia family to a duel. Our wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean a duel? Duel? I haven't heard that. I've heard that. Heard tale that duels with the owner of Fixer's organization, Eastern Branch and Seltzer, intend to do by starting their affiliation and name, instead of casting their gauntlets, and the pamphlet that young Ishmael had presented before me earlier presented the truth that the Triax office is indeed an office of the East, though they are indeed of a lesser quality. Huh? What do you mean lesser quality? This is the true, genuine declaration of a duel that we behold. Then she said exactly the same thing when we get her Chinese gang persona with the eating bracelets. So this is just a fancy way of saying 1v1? 1v1 me, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Fucking get on like Halo, give like 1v1 lobby. Let's sort it out, bro. You're gonna fucking break your knees, man. I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. what do you think, Lost? By the way, this individual does not seem to possess any particular exceptional skills that may cause difficulties for Honolulu. Wait, what do you mean for Honolulu? Oh, there we're going 1-1. I think it's going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute then. You sure, mate? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but just in case. No worries, I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. Huh, so the rich boy is dabbed in some duels, huh? It's a... Oh, I think you misunderstand. I've done about 10 of them a day. But grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on Sundays. Well, I Honolulu of Limbus company. No. I, all you of Jiao family, except the duo. No steps forward, calmly as the phone was processing what he just heard. Honestly, Honolulu is kind of weird. Like he might be a similar case to Sancho there, like actually packing a punch, you know, being like much more masterful and whatnot, and he's just basically relaxing, like having a nice real fucking holiday, driving around this, trying to escape like past life, but he might like suddenly unlock his like true potential here and show what, you know, how he insta kills like people. So are we waiting for something? Ah, so I always let the opponent go get first 2 moves in duels. No hesitate. Let you little You got your price, shall be your downfall. Ooh, a new art. What the fuck, almost looks so different here. Yeah, he looks more like his sister in this art. Wait, his blade is so different, what the fuck? It looks more like a kunai or something, like a modern weapon. I thought it was like an old-fashioned dao. It was like serrated at the top and the blade below is like, I think interchangeable. And the handle was like pretty fucking weird too. Shansan. Oh, how is this happen? Like Shansan. No, he almost sounds like Shansun. Who was throwing punches and swinging with boiling hot passion. Hongu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strike like he was out on picnic. As though this was but a leisure stroll for gardening. Nor Shansan threw a power punch. Hongu reacted to the side, released the first element, raising his clothes. Were mesmerized by his very light moments. Yeah, why the fuck was he holding back this entire time? Oh? No, how look, has Tao been concealed and died full strength in her presence? Man, these 2 motherfuckers. Like a giga vampire that could like murder entire like city probably. Because she's... Yeah, she's literally the leader of the empires. And she could probably just suck dry like out of the city. And Honolulu also just holding back, laid back motherfucker. Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I will put my all into every fight. Yet to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strikes was as though you were dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child's. But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables. And we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him. Are you familiar with that fool's moves? Oh yeah. One of my B.U. Instructions used to use similar techniques as this German group. B.U. How's that? Well, Wu is obvious. Wushu, like Wuha. But B part, I'm not sure. Where's my translation? Now that's a person. I assume B part is the Hmm. Like Biwi is like the soldier and Wu is like child training of the. No, not this one in particular. Like Wu is martial arts. Bi though. Not sure. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right? Right, but I'm not sure that's in the relevant here. Well, anyways, looks to me that he suddenly kicked our behinds in this duel. Let's prove why don't you? And probably not do the thing I think you're about to. The duel wasn't overseen by the office anyway, and our employers I'm gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Don't just sit there. Move your asses up and then. I can kinda see how we're becoming experts at getting jobs. Damn.
회의에서 당신을 관리자로 정한
주군께서 찾아오시는 걸
합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Yo,
기대하고
말씀하십시오.
있겠습니다.
blink step. Perforating kill. Cursory butcher blade. Do speed difference rupture damage. Death strike hassle. On past tempo speed we use coin and put death strike. Take gluttony damage equal to rupture spells himself. Then this effect expires. It doesn't say gain rupture though. Yeah, this like is a really strong dueling and persona. It's basically a sunk association released. Oh, we can see the strongest military awareness.
망설임이 없도록. 전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하겠다군. 이제 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게
Which has some kind of black swords
맛이 날 수 있겠죠?
with
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이
Khan's inscription on.
방법이지.
She gets 12 speed. What the fuck? Turn 2. 12 speed. Wow. 2 stacks, so she gets. Wait, what?
주군께서 찾아오시는 걸
Nah, wait, I guess it's. Yeah, it is lucky.
말씀하십시오.
Ah, wait, no, you only get plus 5 speed. Yeah, I imagine Nogihaku still gets even more speed. There. This is a bit weird with her.
찾아오시는 걸
Her affinity is definitely speed because she has the
말씀하십시오.
team ability to increase the speed of her mates. No, okay. Second skill, let's see. She jumps up in the air and then. In the air she attacks. Okay. Yeah, definitely gave Russia like better like visuals for the type. Wait, haste plus 1. Wait, what? How does it work?
주군께서 찾아오시는 걸
Ah, well, yeah, plus 1 haste from the second skill and plus 5 speed from the final, from the strongest skill. Okay.
배워냈어요.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다. 망설임이 없도록.
이제 끝내지.
These guys were specifically contracted by someone, contract someone by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honolulu. So there's a saying fucking Bassin said, like, the last airbender, like secret Chinese service, secret police. Is that right? Maybe this is what Jiaxin Sichun. Wait, was this? Damn, I'm actually starting to forget Chinese. Who's Sichun again? Chun, yeah. As long as there's like strong ha. Yeah. Sichun was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs. Whoever's behind this is, must have a bone to pick with Honolulu. Indeed, so that seems we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Alas, was this trial not ready to overcome? To the point, think on it a little more. So like they are assuming that Honolulu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evolution. Ah, they're saying who's the next heirs. Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again and take out their competition. I highly accurate dissemination illustration by executive manager. I expect no less from someone of your genius. Going for the classics of brown nosing today, always. Since when was brown nosing to compliment a job well done? Since when was it brown nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect? This in a conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence. But wait. Seeing that the company foresaw such difficulties, they've sent you a support team to help handle this issue. You guys still haven't learned how to pick the plan, have you? It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in the backstreet location, away from our really rendezvous point. So the other. Isashibure, I'm here too, says Pilot. We turned around to follow the voices coming from the organized two people who've been hoping to say her again.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다.
How the fuck did he do the most damage?
이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
Oh, I was barely in. Yeah. Let's see. So, and Pilot? Didn't you tell me that you shared my news with them last time? I did, I sure did, man. Seniors they recovered from the initial shock scene again, and soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. Well to see. Tick-tock to you two. Good to see your gears are turning just fine. That's almost racist. Sun smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example, Last I recall, you were promoted, yeah. Allow me to congratulate you. Oh yeah, oh, towards the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Hey, I'm merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering her recognition for her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here. Yeah, everyone hates all this for no reason. We all know the meaning that promotion carries. Indeed, and it's very profound. After all, that means... what meaning is there to promotion then without spilling some blood? You're a real piece of work, eh? Let me ask you something. If everyone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, where is she going to get the bare minimum of the recognition and consolation she deserves? Damn, all this woke staying for, well, I guess workers and women's rights. Hush-hush would have been nice. I should have even heard some of them whisper, I let my partner die just so I can snag a promotion. So in that regard, I appreciate that all this. If we're being technical, I did die, except my brain wasn't intact. Not even K-Corp surgeon in the Limbus could have revived me if it wasn't. But then did Effie also? Apparently they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. According to the coroner's autopsy. They've got their own coroner. Damn, actually, yeah, I imagine coroner's got a lot of job in this fucking city. K-Corp handles life insurance. Neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. It is what it is. Anyways, so let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. We're here for work. Let's get some work done. So let's talk about work, okay? Well, let's see. Similarly, I happen to make friends with a fella whose ties to Jeff family. So I brought him over. Is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over. There's everyone was really in stunned silence and least informative, least helpful briefing we've ever had. It's a pleasure of sitting through. Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Sodi. Sodi, can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's and 1 H principle. 5 W's and 1 H. Looks like we'll have a lot to discuss once we get back, pilot. Did you guys do something wrong? Pilot body just... You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. Greg quickly leaned in to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. And a noticeable crease had already formed between Sodi's brows. Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H-Corp. So we, as the preliminary observation unit, were put to the task. And we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Someone from my family. And we tried. The family proved to be rather difficult not to crack. As we were wasting our precious time with all the plea to our leads, Pilot pursued unconventional methods. I didn't hold back on compliments then, and this is how you... our collaboration is a former employee of the Jia family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. It is likely that he is far removed from family politics, less motivation for him to attack us due to conflict interests raised. And according to Pilot's report, he still regards the family positively. How can I not consider the blessing they have given them? Mere voice. I humbly present myself before the fellows of young Master Bao Yu. Please call me Saint Tao. Now he's kind of cute. He's got the same glint in the eye as the fuck was it? CEO of Project Moon. His retriever is the same. Greets us in the most polite fashion before bringing his hand together in odd motion. Oh, this is how people greet each other here. Called Bao Qian gesture. Yeah, wait, is it actually Bao Qian? It's actually really insane. Because Bao TM is like, I'm sorry, and Bao 2M is the thing. But no, it's, what the fuck is it called? Bao 2M. How do I write it? Chinese greeting. Is it the term or did they rename it a bit? Palm salute is what it's called. Okay, Google has no fucking idea. Yeah, it is Bao 2 and Li. Feast covering greeting. So Bao is like, you cover. Wait, I'm gonna like. Maybe. 2M is like the fist. So the bottom part of it is like a hand, like te in Japanese, and the top part is like the crump, I guess. And Ali is just the ceremony, the etiquette, the courteous thing. So Pao cover like 2M fist, and Li is like the courtesy. Pao 2 and Li. Bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace towards the receiver. Peace? Is it a real Swedish? Knights greet one another by shaking their hands for the self-same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessor of a chivalrous spirit. Indeed, much did I worry about the qualities of people young master has surrounded himself with, but I see that he is in company of those wise in the ways of the West. I prostrate myself before the West, pray for your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open a jar the portalway of wisdom to quench my barren lands. Is this project like trolling or something? Is this supposed to mean like Chinese culture is barren and needs wisdom? Needs to learn Western ways? Why did you say that just now? Some of it feels familiar about this guy. Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose with good looking these days. Not like this guy for sure. That's true, he's kind of like a bit much. What are you guys talking about? Ah, they mean he makes the same expressions as Otis. What are you guys talking about? Communicating only by sound of ticking clock. This is something I've already known ahead of time yet. For the most curious exchange to behold it in person. Brief this journey might be, yet I shall find myself well entertained in its entirety. Aha. Maybe the subtle sprinkle of disrespect reminds you of the usual failure? Wait, is this about me? You dare? Was all the bullocking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Oh, they shook her head with the clearest taste and strode towards me. We're nothing like executive manager. True. You are much better. Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. I'm not even sure what is the point. Compliments are a good thing, you know. I leave the guidance of this backstreet stream. Well, looks like this is where we... So it felt silent as regulars. Oh, so I finally get to meet the Regis in flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. If he would have allowed to be here. Manager. He seemed to sense their lingering gaze and walked towards us after nodding slightly in our direction. I think Virgilius is not even... He's not supposed to be impressive as a boss guy or like a... Oh, you did like so much for this company. He's basically outsourced, I'd say. Because he's completely autonomous and self-reliant and technically wouldn't give a fuck about purpose. Because he's so strong. Manager Saudi. Let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your business. I'd rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Oh, please, it's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us? This guy Bob's actually doing something? This guy? Yes, Emerging LSC has our own business to take care of today, so it won't be accompanying the LCB this time. And the Reggies will be helping us out to get it done. Oh, okay. They're going on a mission together. Taking Matthew there, room. Maybe it's not that unfortunate now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCB. LCBs have always been uphill battle to get anything done. I'm just messing with you. I'm sure you'll have another chance to work out together. I think we owe some explanation regarding this. I will leave details to Miss Faust. I'm quite busy. Very well. They walk off. See you around. Very well, please, this way. Maybe we're simply mindful of this guy who's responsible for the quality of our state.
드디어 내 차례냐?
명을 받듭니다. 명을 받듭니다.
화점에 두지.
주인놈 출정이군요.
드디어 내 차례냐?
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
I've been to the backstreets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of the time in Maroon. That is precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest dwarf is cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers, when none shall reach. Bruh. Bruh, I feel personally attacked because they're attacking my wife here. I'm Black Ken? To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. Do you know him, Longmu? Your master? Is there something on my face? Almost told himself as though a thought flashed in his head and a glance quietly in my direction. It's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Humble as I may be, I'm very well versed in the roads of this area. As though he was trying to hide something we know from Tsingtao. Should we be suspicious of him? He's a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Given Pao's clear inexperience and naivete, we would do well to remain suspicious of his character. Well, the others is always suspicious. Overgrown. Was not his approach to me as Honolulu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting your recovery with counters. So what was that about back there with Vergilius? Something about him going off to help them out? The consequences of this action at Wuthering Heights. His actions were a violation of one of the more important items of the contract with the company. He simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. I think back to things at the Manor, it feels like such a long time now. He really helped us out in Pickle. What? That's what you're dragging him away for? Is there a problem, Honor Guest? No. We good. Crush your fucking heads. You have clue. Okay. Like, the one thing that's is the saving grace is that the actual favorite child, Grocery, who gets like all the best shit, is still more important than Heathcliff. Even though Heathcliff is like basically fans' favorite, I guess, at this point. Shut up, idiot. Marcel, can you carry him for a little bit? He's that tired. It will be done. Heathcliff punched in the gut by a hilt of Russia's sword, fell forward, right on Marcel's welcoming shoulder. Marcel's welcoming shoulder, that does sound comfortable. You know, the kind of person I hate the most, the kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yeah. Rodin, you should judge correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. The most of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy just doesn't learn, huh? You successfully preserved the secrecy of the classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. I did good, didn't I? If it is no problemo, as you say, then this is well indeed. Yet I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. Yeah, there's skirmishes here. Must really humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for a moment. Yet I have an utmost faith in the strength of your young master and the one guest in overcoming this adversity. And could you tell anything about these enemies? No, but a consultation with the Gesellschaft seems unnecessary if we are to determine whether negotiating with them is an option. Gesellschaft, calls them. Company? It's just a word for company? Okay. Wait, how do you say?
Gesellschaft.
Gesellschaft. Oh. They're coming. Marcel, wake up quickly up and set him down. It will be done. We get this wallpaper. Even though they're just a flashback. What even are these units? Tough looking stranger. Bleed, paralyze. Yeah, these are like no lore for nothing special, but just all the important stuff. I wanna see her shine. Oh wait, I can just use her ults, right? Yeah.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은
Do you like 20 damage?
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Wait, can I make her ults? Yeah, right, I've got... I'll probably just make her ults. Nice. Damn, she's technically perfect for this kind of with the versus personnel mirror matches, because she gets max speed really fast, and then you can just use spam her ults to win against against the same teams, like smaller, faster enemies. Damn, Heathcliff's free attack is also so nice. Someone gets like 1 damage and just fucking comes at them with a pretty strong skill and fucking kills their shit in.
골치 아픈 것들이 거기 조각이 되었군요. 나쁘지 않은 생각입니다.
There was the
확실히 훌륭한 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어가.
excellence in number 5. Here the 2 quick actions helped.
저 수감자는 기억해 두겠습니다.
I remember that Sinner's exploits, and then the higher ups have given orders to pimp compliments were there during installations. Who turned Vergilius into a fucking slave corporal? Why is he saying all the like corporal shit? Romance was like the first thing for a corporal back in Leviathan.
살을 베어내고 골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요. 단테 나쁘지 않은 생각입니다. 사월을
Damn. Gone. Yeah, Otter should have the highest damage now. I wanna see her victory like speech. Victory screech.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군.
Yeah.
이제
Vergilius is, I guess he's not meant to be a fun character, so his voice lines are kinda dumb also. Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. We've been hiding away from Bell, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. No way, they made my girl doubt herself. What the fuck? Are you unhurt, young master? Totally fine. Of course, our honor gets martial skills were exceptionally brilliant, but young master, your light was the brightest. It wasn't deployed, bro. This humble servant could not hold back these tears at this wondrous sight to witness such excellent martial arts, from none other than the young master himself. But don't the children of the family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood? It was simply my assumption that the young master has ceased his trainings once he departed the family. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyway? About that, it appears that we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be that the ilk who lurk in these parts of the backstreets recognize the young master's venerable countenance. I don't think my face is that well known. The family hierarchy relations are nigh. Every soul living in Hongyuan must know the face of the young master who is beloved by every elder of the family. Must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. Family hierarchy. Zia, Sichuan, Chun. Man, my Chinese went is actually dead somehow. Sichuan. Say something about hers back then. There was something wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Yeah, master, even now? I just couldn't care less about it. That's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarchy than I am. That's indeed a relief. A relief. Well, of course, it is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in hierarchical relations, so it is a great relief to know that young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger. I guess that could be a relief, sort of. Ooh. Now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more on the way, right? Right, can we not jinx ourselves? Still have a hard time buying that. I believe that place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places. Yet to claim this to be the safer path? Yet I must ask you to place your faith in Halba sovereigns, for Hongyuan is not like the other places. Or no. Hey Ishmael, you must have a pamphlet of this place, honey. Don't you? Oh, no way, you're actually going to read it? Who else would ask? No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting rushed up by everyone every time I plead with them to read the damn pamphlets? Like, how did no one think to... I will find my own intel, if you're just going to ramble on and on with your grievances. Okay, fine, here it is. I was up on the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detailed information there. Man, they made poor authors like doubters of so much that she started fucking looking for ways to like be more useful. Suspicion clear on her knitted brows. On her gorgeous knitted brows. Damn.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다. 청소부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면 죽은 자의 흔적을 찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다. 볕이 들면 그림자는 거두어지므로.
They are now in the shadows. Once the sweepers finish their night's labor, once the day breaks anew, those seeking traces of the departed shall leave empty-handed. The umber dissipates in the sun's light. I'm not going some kind of poetry then. And I'm still not sure why is all this like horizontally worded all the skewed. Okay, so Otis, we can now take a look at a different character.
수금을
드디어 내 차례냐?
This time it's Russia.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
We're on a desperate run. The fighting horse upon enemies. The prisoner master's radiant gunners was made known. But we're finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting jumped in by more enemies? As I said, the master's radiant. At least try to give liberation excuses. I can also easily say that he's being untruthful given the destroying the legends of the enemies attacking us. Well, technically, yeah, since we're being attacked by different people, it wouldn't mean it's like trapped by this one clan or whatever. Or just play with a pamphlet in your hand, clear, frustrated, but unable to establish anything concrete. For people without a clear allegiance, to attack a member of their family. It looks like everyone in backstreets has been getting pretty lucky while I was away. Back then, I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and knees when Harry walked past. Ah, what a wonderful change. Show that wonderful change up your ass, you bloody loon. How much longer till we get there? My Kajan is near. Call me on orders. Our guide seems oddly calming now that he did at the beginning of his journey. Did he really get humbled and numbed to all the violence that fast? Or what's a Kajan anyway? Yeah, like kitting, Kajan, just a Chinese kitchen. Only used to refer to taverns, inns, equivalents. Lodging? A hotel? It's going to be pretty fancy then. Do they serve like complimentary snacks and drinks? Like at the work train? Not sure. General serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal there. Ooh, hopefully we won't be attacked there. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence Inside areas of habitable buildings within spectral area and floor of Hong Yuan at the Wu. The Wu. Only arrest you. Bullshit. We've just gotten Don Quixote's persona, Sancho's persona of a duelist. And inside one of those kajangs there was a fight. A bit late. Every hierarch candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasure with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is most precious of them all, but everyone's going to take each other's just to be sure. Okay. I see, just in case someone else brought something even better than their own. And might as well kill them too, for the sake of convenience. Is that how folks in your family do it? Goddamn. But other families didn't seem too different from mine. Deepest apologies for intruding upon you most following conversation. However, we may be inviting you into further trouble by telling you. It will be nighttime soon. Then him like switching between the baby face and like a yabai fucking danger face. Fun. No, I cannot see Russia at all. She's in there somewhere. Damn, she's also fast. 8 speed. Plus 2 haste. Yeah, she was also strider, so 2 speed. Damn, you could make a really fucking fast team like that. Get a few Sang Assassin bastards. Sang... fuck was his name? Sang Merceau. These two like fast characters. Wait, Sang Merceau, Sang Sinclair, Sang fucking name. Sang Don Quixote or Sancho, then Ryoshu and Otis from this hate show, Black Hand, and the final one would be... Who else is fast? I'm actually not sure. Maybe one of Heathcliff's personas is faster than others. Like the one of the ranged ones. Yeah, I'm not sure who's the 6th fastest character in the game. Well, we can check later. Bro, yeah, she's losing. What the fuck?
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Man, the way he fights with this persona is so bad. He's wielding a sword like it's a bat. One weird thing is though, speed means rupture, and while for Sang Assassin it checks out, it's still kind of weird seeing speed like be part of the rupture thing.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Now they're basically teleporting Ryoshu there, close them up. Wow. 200 damage? Because of difference in speed? God, man, they're glazing Hiroshi so hard. Like, admittedly, different characters are excel at different things here. But I feel like, you know, at the end of the day, it's all about damage, right? And Hiroshi just, her damage is always insane.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 피어나리.
골치 아픈 것들이 거기 조각이 되었군요.
가치 없-
단테.
죽어라.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
And then you can always appreciate their animations being so fast. Someone like Ishmael, someone like Gregor have such fucking long wind-up animations. Here we are. Huh? This is a place? It's sure there's an unexpected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy? How's your precious young master? That is not our building. Please look this way to see where our honored guests will be staying for the night. I knew it. I heard so much from all about the splendor of the... Oh, it's in on his finger, and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than Mephistopheles. Can we all fit in there? Hey, that place looks trash as heck, even for us, let alone your master. This is the nearest Kajan we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones that I manage. Yet this location in the back streets heavily limits a level of distance it can afford. My deepest sincerest apologies, your master. Don't worry, we can always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay for me. Are you nuts? Can that thing feed us at all? Much did I wish to guide the honored guests to the family mansion in the central zone. Where was the time? Oh, Spring Wave. Doesn't that start at 3:30 in the morning? Exactly, don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to the H-Corp travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away. Hasn't our guests traveled to District 8 before? Innumerable unpredictable changes await this teeming jungle of buildings. Their machine structures are constantly changing, perhaps ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even the offices of the back streets. Oh, we're beset by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomena of this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. One fails to disguise his other sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. Is it me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at Great Lake? Zip it down there. What this guidebook leads a path, does it not imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time then? Holly suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I have faith that if our executive manager would lend us a lead us in your directionally challenged stead, they would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Directionally challenged, eh? This does not appear to have been discussed beforehand. Very well, allow me to speak freely without fears. My responsibility is to bring the honored guests to the central zone and to ensure young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night. Technically. Yet, not even an iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. Mission that has been so gracefully bestowed upon me. No. It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose. To stubbornly forge on towards family mansion in lieu of a necessary intel to see when these mobs or assailants would end up wrongly prioritize the journey or destination. Oh, you... Man, no, don't fall for him. Wonderful, truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for those they serve. Really, just gonna start going along with all of a sudden. I have misunderstood your intentions, truly. They sparked my eye by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty and lies within your heart. This humble servant did not imagine even his wildest dreams that there would be someone who understands the phantoms of his loyalty. Seems that the young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowships. This is a cause for much of what you can hide. Listen to him. This one knows how to jest. They're basically best buds now. Whatever. I may have lost my cool for one day. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we would be exposed to attacks of similar nature were we to continue moving at this time. She's just fully on his side now. As when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The sex look, the exaggerated smile had all but faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gaze locked, she nodded. She must be horny. Completely turned around by the guy. Is this her way of saying so long I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now? Thanks for everything. And for his hotel, it is much better than sleeping outdoor 10 barracks. We should also be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on. Did you not early insist on continuing search for a better condition with greatest vehemence, Miss Otis? Oh, this actually ain't so bad. It's clean here. The place presents a rather classic aesthetic, landscape painting things aligning the walls give off our sophisticated moods. And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from outside. Did they use some kind of space technology here? It's just the density of structures. While the door is open, should my presence be required, I shall be in a small shed next to this building. We do converse freely. Meanwhile, Holmes stood a fair distance from the guy, quietly watching his face as he left. The expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds. The flowers are in the wind. Yet there was no light in his eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. So, big brother, felt off to you too, huh? Wait, what? Citron is here? What the fuck? Why is she here? That's when we caught a familiar voice. Wow, Citron! It's you! So soon too. Oh, well, I think I've seen this guy, an art of this guy or someone like that. Yeah, told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. But you've been well, young master. I'm so glad to see that you're doing well, Mr. Wade. Oh wait, doesn't tell me you're staying here too, Citron? I normally would never set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come in through the back street. So we weren't the only one. Woohoo! Hail to thee! So the reserved and the really overly open character like Bash here. Also, was just fucking not visible behind the spear. The confident look on Citron's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No. Sancho is the same as always. But she looks like such an airhead. Young Citron? Well, wouldst thou accompany me to the lounge for but a moment, so that we may share moments of catching up? Okay, girl friendship. Okay, I guess they just found like a common ground naturally. Oh yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. That Citron seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring Don Quixote, after hearing that her memories were intact. before walking right after her. I like the idea, shall we? Wait, why don't you go and find room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her? What, you wanna do some catching up, right? Says Ben Lex? Let's go. The two sisters come together. This manager Squire. Also, critical personnel may be a cause for this disciplinary action, don't you? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. We're making friends, right? Looks like Citron really likes Sancho if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that. There's teasing! Oh my god, there's a new ship. Though I mean, Donkey Hall is like already shipped with like fucking everyone. It's not Donkey Hall she likes. Chevrolet just wants Sancho's power. She's so like that. I see. My lady, this is hardly a appropriate place for her, says Ben Lex. Fine, I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading into Citron sighed and will reduce the point before heading the lobby. Damn, such a weird street. Also, empty streets in China will place. In a fucking Kowloon, there's no one. Oh, the two characters then. Suspicion, ooh, sus. This one is just story zone. This is clear. Green? So something here stands out, like a imagine ideal picture. Did you call? Did you get your green together? Oh, I missed the joke, Sam. That's not what it was. I mean, anyway, wait, what? Was there an actual joke? Imagine an ideal picture. Yes, saying, did you call? Oh, I missed that joke, Sam. I guess ideal picture is his... Like his story is all about ideal picture, ideal reflection. Where'd all the commander snacks go? What's that weird mystery table at the center of this room? That is kind of weird though. What's that table doing there? Its saturated colors are quite the pleasant sight to behold. So, is it any better in the... How is that hideous table? The kerfuffle sparked by the particular unsightly piece of indoor furniture column somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Every step on the floor leaves black residue on the shoes. Not on the floor, touching the walls leave an unidentified black substance on one's fingers. Not to mention how the walls ripple in odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of this structure? Wait, are they just miming how bad the architecture is? The quality of the place? Or is it all just painted? Like an illusion? Well, my guess is that the maintenance staff's been slacking. Maybe... Why is everything neatly organized in that case? I've been to enough city establishments to tell me when a place has gone a lot without tying up. At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is far from optimal, Squire. Each room? They had separate rooms. Man, when they said warehouse, I thought they meant like an actual like tiny fucking garage where they had to just lie down on the floor like in a stack on top of each other. As appears each room is furnished, while this is far from optimal, exquisite executive manager, we may be able to rest here. Oh, I guess they really didn't have the time to clean up. So Citron. The last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room. I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark. It ain't the first time I saw Sundering right into some shady business. Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, right? I guess anyone could tell that there was something definitely wrong about this guy. Some seniors including Heathcliff had already slumped to the floor. Vociferously. What the fuck are you doing? Vociferously. With a loud voice, I guess.
Vociferously.
Vociferously, yeah, just loudly. Pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business. Otis. You got some sales? Yes, Executive Manager. It's about our guide. It's in town. Are you your new best friend? What the fuck? What? That is simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier? You mean when you nodded slightly in my direction? Indeed, that individual has an informal advantage over us when it comes to this locale. Regardless of how sound and the accusations we came up with were, he would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region. I thought, as the party with informational disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with that individual, and go along with the plans while trying to dig out as much info as possible. I thought he won you over. I will never betray you again. Always. I'll never doubt you again. I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who's so obviously nothing. It's nothing. Man, Otis is the best. The point was palpable, but she stood herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand. Well, it is uncertain to how long that individual will be accompanying us. It would be reasonable to speculate that he approached LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Honolulu. Jia Baoyu. I present... Wait. They acknowledge the fact that they've got nicknames? That some characters have a different name? Like Don Holt is actually Sancho and Honolulu is actually Baoyu. I present the fact that it was pilots, that an experienced greenhound who somehow came across this connection. As another evidence supporting suspicion, Faust also has information to share. A review of every known taboo has failed to identify one he called the residential non-aggression taboo, that the university prohibits acts of violence within residential areas. Then it also has to be... It is too early to come to conclusions regarding the matter. It appears that in this area, Hong Yuan has taboos that change depending on your location within its territory. Ah, so we could have gone through like the safe areas, but that motherfucker led us through the areas where it's okay to fight. We considered every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to a conclusion that he was most likely lying to us. He wasn't gonna be in hand. In that case, we must already be deep within enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also most likely also a part of their plan. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap. Yet we lack the intelligence about this particular backstreets to be certain. We do have one minor advantage. It seems that they have severely underestimated our capabilities. Given the low caliber of the assailants, they decided to send after us. They're probably gonna burn down this whole fucking building, man, in our sleep. One thing we can capitalize on is mutual lack of intel. Keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way. Brilliant. I'd appreciate if you could trust me fully next time. Well, I will trust you my everything. Lead us all this into the Odyssey. The Odyssey still has a purpose. Though I'm still mad about the fact that they consider this place a shithole. Like it's a huge almost palace full of rooms and space and everything. Look at it. It looks designer made. I walked to the exit about to look for Hongwu outside, then ran to Jia Sichong and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door. It's getting late. Where are you going along without a guard? Oh, just looking for Hongwu. Right. I can understand what you're saying. Oh, what? Comes to conversation without signers, I find that there are two types of people. The first type usually says whatever is on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's also insulting, as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather as a fucking wall clock. And the other type is one that treats me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Regulus falls in the latter category. He recognizes the picture of my ticks and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expressions, like Sancho does. And well, Sancho is a special case. She definitely fucking... Sancho can see his emotions even. Oh. And that Sichuan who saw through me with that short exchange. Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air. Yeah, does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? Well, I guessed from the way it looks. Well, shit is literally on fire, so I guess there is some oxygen there. Did not belong in either category. Not really, I'm just looking for home because I haven't seen him in a while. You're shaking your head, so no. Then you're looking for something to eat? She's a new one, the type that tries to figure out what I'm saying. Then, Sichuan is actually kinda nice. They'll probably murder her in cold blood, man. They'll probably use its connection to, like, make us sad. My lady, wouldn't it be wise to wake her, find someone who may be able to translate? They would have done that himself, as themself, if it were something important. I'm kinda curious, though. What was that hand gesture he made when they first asked? Word your index finger up to your cheeks. He actually did that. Don't it fucking... Don't it fucking mock her like Hongwu does? Okay. Hongwu is always mugging. So I thought maybe I could simulate his mugging to convey what I'm looking for. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. What? Yeah, I guess, no way. I was just trying to mug like he does. They're TikToking a lot more rigorously. I think you're on something. After a bit of trial and error, you're looking for my big brother then. Man, you skipped the most important part. How did they figure out? They could have just pointed at her and like raised the roof, like say like taller you know, the taller Sichuan, basically Hongwu. We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. Should be able to find him by the lounge back there. I doubt he got very far from there. Wait, what do you mean you got very... Where'd he go? What the fuck? That's what you were trying hard to scream me, right? She was disappointed and dispirited by my reply. I did have something to tell you, though. But never mind. I feel like Limbus has been ruined. Let's talk about this now, then. Damn, I wouldn't mind if she were to become like the new party member. Man, honestly, yeah, Citrine would be like a pretty good fucking candidate. Man, her dress is kinda tight, and also his shit guy. Something protruding there, I feel like. Maybe it's like armor or something. I was curious though. Found Hongwu gazing in the hazy scene in back window. What you looking at? People watching. I stared outside the window, seeing how Lucy seems something. Worried about me, Dante? I'm not gay. What the fuck are you doing here? It really is. I'm back at H Corp, and everyone is talking about the family hierarchy selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all. I do not wish for anything from Limbus company. I'm not like Isan, I'm not hiding my true feelings. Why did he call Isan also? No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. I generally need to have some new experience. That's all. Man, he's smiling real wide. And I think no one smiles like in this entire fucking city like that. Probably why it's so weird. But we do know that something is definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your core. Even if you don't wish for it. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Let go of it, just listen to that so talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at it. Dang, lower your voice. What are you guys doing here? They're fucking listening in on us. I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Can you be patient for a few minutes before personality here? Well, I've been listening from the very start, of course. I thought he was finally making some sense at first, but what's that? That you used to following others' will? I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'll tell you, but hell, I'm about to burst the vessel. Oh, buggy bloke. I'm supposed to practice patience after listening to the drivel? I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you calling me buggy bloke. Oh no, so yeah, you are. That's not what... Finally some silence. Anyway, sorry about listening in those. I'll let you in on some big secrets if you let this one slide though. What secrets? What? Did girls go to the fucking like onsen and we're gonna go peep? Erupting his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence and pointed at the pillar in an exaggerated motion. Guess who's hiding behind the pillar, Manager Bud? Different figures. Bro, I pray that it's not Russia. Like, don't give Russia anymore. Like, make her like a psychopath. Don't make her admirable. It, of course, is fucking Russia, man. God damn it. And she has a ship here. How could you be dressed like that, brother? BWHA. What the fuck would that mean? Bad weekend, highly annoying. Good night, snooze fest. She says. Wait. Is she blushing? No way. Huh? Huh? Did I get something wrong? I never said GNS. When did you get a... Fuck you? What? Rishi looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with uncharacteristically wet noise for someone cutting through a wall, a blacking-like substance dripped on the floor, followed by Rodin Otis crashing down after it. Get the fuck out! Okay. Oh, didn't realize I had generated such an audience for my story. Executive manager. The sole reason I followed you out here was purpose of protection, as I was concerned for safety, unlike the others who had followed you merely to save their curiosities. Maybe I was just bored. Damn, goodness. These guys are friendly. Then shall we continue the conversation then? Everyone, back to your rooms now. Okay, that was kind of fun. Oh. You can see I wasn't prepared for this one. We literally left out most of the the strongest ones. Wait, why these guys? Yeah, I've done basic connection here. But wait, who can we get here? Well, we could just get the strongest motherfuckers around. Okay, get slashing, piercing, blunt. Oh wait, what? Does he actually not have a single blunt persona? Oh, this is blunt persona. Who's then? Wait, isn't this one also? Oh, this one is also blunt. For now. Yeah, poise is not an option. Yeah, pretty decent charge. Man, I can't wait for the charge Gregor. Like, Gregor won't look. Man, Gregor is like in a severe fucking need for. Wait, I had Solomon Land? When the fuck did I get it? Oh. It's a pretty strong ability too. What does it do? Attack power. Sure. It's against his Nightmare. Nightmare is kinda good though. Wait, what does Nightmare give? Oh yeah, it's pretty good actually. Does not stack with ego gifts with the same effect. Oh. We could probably try the Fire Fist. Take a look at them. Just performances. Some alignment. The alignment is. Ah, wait, but. These characters here are kinda bad though. Yeah, let's check these. These are like mostly new personas too.
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
Man, these are like such strong solos. Man, this is a really fucking messy team.
동부쉔크 3과 돈키호테.
Bro, they call this place a warehouse? I'd fucking dream to spend a night in this kind of place. Are you absolutely certain next to the manager? Dante's gonna have sex with Otis in the fucking hotel room. Yes, I'm certain. Don't worry about it, I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. This is true, however, we are currently in an uncertain in uncharted territory for our team. We don't have much experience sleeping in a place where safety is an absolute guarantee. Let's just hug it out then. We're literally right next door to them. It will take less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens. Do you not know that every second matters in emergencies? No. Babushka de camp. Babushka de camp. De camp. Man, how many languages is in? I guess was the granny or the military granny. Let's get you out of here. No, they took away my orders. Oh, his swing of the star, the very first swing we saw in the game. For the great gates which I face with every rival, I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Nothing in the gate though, just people writing. Even after a whole year, I'm still not close to understanding what they're supposed to represent. But by emptying my thoughts and just taking the sights, I find myself calming down. I think the biggest next event coming in the game, like for everyone, is still the Aleph ults. I honestly I cannot even imagine what an Aleph ult would be like. Like, what kind of passive would be Aleph, and what kind of ability would be Aleph. You'd have to like actually insta-kill like the entire enemy like team or something. Or maybe, because you can basically insta-kill a team of like mirror copies or like enemy squads with an existing ult that is like Vaz, WoW, I think, the 4th tier out of 5. And the passives for WoW is also there's some of them can be pretty good, like plus 15% damage, like healing when you're near death. Like there are a lot of pretty great passives already. So Aleph level will be, well, they'll have to. It's gonna be a strong event. I wonder if they're already like been working for a while. Even after a whole year, I'm still not close to understanding what they were supposed to represent. But by emptying my thoughts and just taking the sights, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool. Wait, could Homeless arc be the introduction of Aleph ults? Because Homeless still doesn't have his high tier ult. And if he were to skip tier 4 and go straight to tier 5 ult, nah, that'll be epic. Because the wind is quite cool on Crystalite. Wait, that's weird. Wind? Or is it chill? Yep. Black and Assassins. I'll need to see another wall and reduce slinking through this newfound opening. I fucking knew the walls had the assassins. Who are you? So driven by an unknown survival instinct, I rolled out of bed. But there was already a blade right where my neck had met. It's still a shearing cold. Wait, the entire wall was made of fucking cum or something. Just a little nudge and I'd be dead even before I could even make a tick. I remember how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should trust her judgment. Trust Otis. Believe Otis. So care and protect Otis. Just as I was getting ready for my last struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to his advice. No, why did Russia save him? Fuck. Should have been Otis. What a pathetic looking blade. Today I will have a clock. CH. Didn't you think? Russia leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the silence dagger away from him. Russia snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast of steel. Executive manager, are you hurt? Always speaking from the gap. It was the one who instructed Russia that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that. Let's go. She haven't helped me. Oh, I thought this was just some beast of steel. Oh, this is strongly Russia. Let's go. I could have cut this building out. So no, but had I not been on the bus. All your bills were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equal defending the power you feel. Someone recalled the host time commentary back at TLC. with a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. And NFW, that is, what is happening? Just as Russia was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed at Russia's neck. A beast of a high-show pack. We were cut her throat had way not burst from my door. Who wills you now? I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Light enters, not the last guardian. It follows a star into its phantom stable. No! Holy shit, a talisman! Wait, get it together! That Citron leaped into my room and struck the stranger with her fan. Were you going to let that bastard finish the stupid spell? I must activate the Q-Corp talisman. Wait, Q-Corp? Fuck is Q-Corp? Originally, it seems that I still remain somewhat bound by the spell. Wait, is Q-Corp like the Japanese Corp? Ninja Corp? You serve me now, got it? You don't have two strings controlling anymore. Wait, Wei was one of these assassins? My apologies. I can understand them anyway, goddammit. I managed to stop assassin before they laid a hand on them. Yeah, I don't think there was anyone else. This one is from now branch, isn't it? Black bamboo hats, wearing assassins on the ground. The walls, they all come down. The whole building has come down. There are better high-show branches to use if all they wanted was to cut off God's hand. Then they must have had a different purpose. Correct, this one is from the Mao branch of the high-show packs, which means more of them must have infiltrated the building. Though not on the scale of the branch. The Mao branch always moves in groups. Therefore the goal must be to kill every guest staying in Kajang, including my lady. Don't tell! Seniors burst in arms, slamming the door open. Swords! Magnitor, if we don't move our asses, we're going to... Where's that? Wei? Yes. Wait, is he called Wei because Wei is like hey in Chinese? Don't have the time to contact the main forces of our factions. Faction and the family matching. You know what to do when we're at Miraculous Ventures, right? It will done. Since the Citron Wei immediately stormed out of the room, as soon as they saw the seniors enter, as though they've been waiting in here for my protection. Young Held and Regular stood red-faced on the edge, and so was covered in battle wounds. Wait, they've already been fighting? I noticed were an inscrutable expression. So before you in shame, have to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager. So, I should have listened to what you said, man. Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely that they utilized an identical means of infiltration for each sinner. Were you attacked bamboo hatters silence too? Their ranks numbered many, Manager Squire. Yet for how many of them they were unsettling silence? Rarely we were almost... not almost. I saw on the way here that someone did get killed. Impelled straight for the guts. Did they kill Heathcliff? No. Yes, a lie. Ah, wait, the choice of characters is only all the characters who were the most aware and awake. Everyone else was like careless and got killed. But to call just to strike with shadows, alas, now it's not the time to learn to ruminate upon our villainy. Right, besides, there's more than waiting to sing their blades. Okay. 100 fuel stacks. These are all giga weird like flame types. Black bullets. Also, wait, are her hands covered in blood? What the fuck? That's the proper low station representative. Sangha Station East, so the Chinese one. And the Fire Punch. Man, bro, I almost feel like you should have collabed with like the Fire Punch song. Wait, what? We're at a disadvantage? The fuck, man? Oh, wow. Ah, the red is not here. The fuck.
격발.
Wow. But what the fuck?
이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요.
Picking one of the fastest carries we got here. Weak to slashing, okay. Slashing. We got some slashing here. Blunt, they don't give a fuck about them. They actually, this is the reason they're almost slow.
초심 1번.
Man, fuck, they just had to start with like the strongest attack.
덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
왼발 장전.
이 기회에
Okay, now they're gaining speed. What the fuck is that?
하던 대로 해보십시오.
Starting to strike.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Yeah, they better. This team is not doing well. Whoa, he actually has a flamer. So cool.
밖에서 막고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하지는
초심 1번.
관리자 수감자를
똑바로
고발하는
Damn, Grove is slow as fuck though.
상처는 찢었으니까.
Whoa, they got some giga skill. High speed. Stagger plus, you can be serious.
무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해
저야
보시지.
목구를 달고 볼까?
6점. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Man, it's so hard to direct their attacks also because I wanted Mersal to take this attack, lose that attack and unleash his like giga conditional.
살을 베어내고 그래 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는
6 turns. Salvageable yet, I guess.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Fuck, they're killing us.
이것을 끝이 아닐 테지.
Alright, at least we got to see the fire punch. He puts on the mask and starts mashing in on, okay.
이게 어떻게 되신 일인가. 언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Oh my god, he killed everyone.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한.
존경하는 관리자님 고생은 본인이 다 시키는군. 벌써 만나러 가는가? 수감자를
Yep, that's now.
만들어 봐야 당신만 괴로워.
Bro, they're not even that strong.
움직이지 않는 나무
시계를
Okay, so slashing damage only.
다닙니까?
That much is understandable.
다음에는 더 많이 불태울 거다.
I'll leave nothing but ashes next time.
마실 피 한 방울조차 남기지 않고
I won't leave even a drop of blood for you to lap on. Okay, this team is actually bad. No. They're pretty funny team. Just get slashing. The spore is the the Gigaroshu here.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
의심, 암귀, 불안과
떨거진
공포,
잘라낸다.
그런 것들이 덜끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠.
거기까지.
알아듣겠습니다. 지금 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 적합한 조치였습니다. 제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는
내
것이
뒤로.
아닙니다, 단테. 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
기대한다.
간당 목숨 줄만 붙어있군. 그래, 그렇게
기원을
시원하게
갖춘
처리하니 보는 맛이
그대로 무너져.
Yeah, technically we could have gone with Charge Billy.
덜 답답한 법이지. 골치 아픈 것들이
Man, why didn't they make Gregor one of these
흑수문어,
나쁘지
뒷박질
않은
춤.
생각입니다.
assassin fuckers?
살을 빼오네. 어이쿠.
Like both Russia and Otis already got plenty of like ninja themed outfits and personas.
기대해라.
One of you.
강력한 공격은
흑수문,
단순히 적을
뒷박질 춤.
제거하는
다음은
이전에
어디요?
것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 다음에
가치
휩싸일
없고
테니.
죽어.
위험 요소 제거.
카니발 그 자체를 대표할 만한 퍼레이드였어.
Carnival Ants.
주인공 의상이
See? Oh, same team. Okay, I'm realizing this is not a pure slashing build. Technically this one, I think. Oh no, just one slashing. There's one once. Oh, this is the pure slashing one. Fucking shit association. Oof, yeah. This one. I mean, it's not a bad one. But I wouldn't build this character just to have like one more slashing attack. Like 3 out of 3 slashing attacks. Man, I've used this ult so many times. I haven't even upgraded it. Probably upgraded actually. Oh, wait, you can upgrade even further. Plus 2 coin powers, damn. Yeah, this can go pretty fucking hard. Wait. Heal 1 sanity per 10 blade one.
천천히 가자니까.
의심 암기.
No, starting a strong one.
그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
벤담이 사월을 건너
기대.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Man, whoever does the trivia arts probably has to work so much.
위에서 당신을
Because they do all the animations, all the cool stuff,
합당한
and not really all the,
기대하고 있겠습니다.
like, relatively easier stuff with, like, you know, the art itself. Yeah, that's a counter.
사월을 건너
숨통 끊기.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하겠군요. 참 이제 확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자 덕분에 위험한 순간
Mirsa's like blade lineage attack is basically like a stupidity check. If the enemy is stupid enough to like
강력한 공격은
give in to his attack and not to win it, not go for it,
이제 저들은
he basically just fucking backhands him.
휩싸일 테니
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
상정외의
가면은 쉬운 채로 죽여.
끝까지 당신 탓을
Wait, what? How did you do that? Damn, what the fuck was that?
알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니
벤담이 사월을 건너 자주
No way, you gotta be fucking kidding me. They're all focused on the same character.
친구들을 보이며
Damn, this I did not foresee at all.
수감자
Oh, didn't prop too well.
당신만 괴로울 텐데
Wait, which one is the strongest on green?
아,
blue.
익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
Man, we got an aggro. We got a character who does aggro. But then this fucker still target like someone else. How is that impossible? Struggling. I don't fucking struggle and use the proper skill of BBs. Wait, 4? 4 points in there? Wow. Wait, does Crystal Knight Runner even... No, it doesn't find anything.
내 뒤로
What the... They just delete him to some kind of giga attack. I'm not even sure if it's a speed difference or something else.
수감자를 고기 쪽으로
Wow.
만들어봐야
Okay, I thought the problem was just my damage output, but I'm
시계를 돌리는 일에
I'm actually weak as fuck then.
것 아닙니까?
잠깐만 기다려.
How did they inflict so much damage? What the fuck? Damn, these guys are not to be messed with. I mean, technically we did pretty well there.
사냥당한다니.
Hmm. Yeah, knockout is pretty slow with this one. If we go Rupture maybe. It's mostly piercing though. Wait, what? Someone disabled. Support persona. Sung just because she's like the fast one around.
이제야 부르나. 좀요. 혈
베이베로
견
영광입니다.
Sounds like that.
것이 좋겠어.
Try this.
의심, 암귀, 불안.
A lot of piercing damage, even some blinds, but
명령대로
때가 가장
this is a stronger like
알아듣겠습니까?
clasher
지금이
team.
적기라는 것입니다. 이 기회에
Yeah, this will be ahead of them with speed.
명령대로
하던 대로 해보십시오.
예측대로. 숨통 끊기.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Nothing area yet. Wait, what do we need for? Ah, right, a resource. No, we can get more resources. We can potentially ult.
명령대로 승부처
시시게.
상정의
죽지 마라.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군.
No, I heard they're just basically copying the fucking moves.
보통 알아들을 수
명령대로!
없는 말투만 붙이면 나도 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
다시 결투는 끝나지 않아.
Yeah, yeah, let's go.
골치 아픈 것들이
명령대로
거기 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
Yeah, I think the problem was entirely with the speed.
좋은 결투였다.
잠깐만 기다려라.
지금 시계를 돌리기엔
유쾌한
촉박한
결투였네.
다른
Wait,
수를
what?
시작해야 할
Like,
것과 관리.
Sancho had two different types of.
쓸모없어진
speed up.
놈은 후퇴시키는
How is it even possible? It's supposed to be the same stat. I think we're safe for now. Where's the help though? Hark from here. First in my room from the wall hallways outside. Began to despite if the seniors had suffered as we have. Rarely they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curse, and shall be their postates, but yet not everyone surviving. Beyond Sinclair and he sang, while it appeared that they had risen and battled, they were caught unaware by foes. So I guess their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. Embarrassing. Wait, what was that emote? Fuck. That's new, I feel like. And young Heathcliff, he isn't that fellow our resident mob fight expert? How do you even get him? They didn't get me, mate. And this is where the applause would come from, like the majority of Limbus like gamers, I guess. Heathcliff, nah, fucking don't give him attention. This guy's so gobsmacked last. I recall the blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Does thou turn the clock for him already, Manager Square? No. Blimey, so that's what this funny itch on my back. On my it's like an anime moment of someone fucking getting a kunai in their fucking head and pulling out to die. If Clear is not breathing anymore, he's dead. How do you even manage to walk all the way over here through a hole on his head? You're Heathcliff! No, let him stay there. The other seniors are starting to gather, mind you. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, Executive Manager. We must also train the others as soon as possible in the system. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. Gotcha. So we can now summon the Tiefling, I guess. Yep, the whole fucking thing was just fake. Whoa, whoa, please hold a moment. You! Among them, I noticed Sichong, clashing again a figure wearing a bamboo hat. You're on the fence already, huh? How come a big shot in your old facial pack, and then decide to come after a small four eyes like us? And behind the black bamboo that's wearing inside stood, I see that you have tracked me down. So certainly of your own safety, but my master has already prepared countermeasures. Tsingtao says our supposed collaborator who led us here in the way was threatening him with a sword. So you were behind this. Ah, it's you. I sussed. Wait, what? I sussed out that you'd be planning something like this, but you lack the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. I thought I had completely won you over. You must know that at H Corps there is but one path to surround all niches. As a family hierarch candidate, you serve and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right mind would serve young Master Bao? He who has grown up with no hardship, he who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition. You shut your bally mouth up. But he's right. I don't have any ambitions. Have you got no self-respect, mate? What do you have, anyway? Everyone, shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop acknowledging him. Wait, speak. I know that you have no means to build Heisho Pike. So, speak. Which master do you choose to serve? Who controls them? So, curious. Stay your sword, Zulu. Another familiar voice. Shadows. Ooh, another babe. Yeah, master? Are you certain this is wise? So, I guess it's one of Onwu's brothers. Or not, they're destined to be swept away in the morning by the morning dew anyway. And the trajectory of their fate shall not alter course, however they do witness me. The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual as gait. Seriously, you. I see, you're... I am Yi Hua of the Shi family. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarch. I mean, I guess. But he is like kind of local. Shit, I'm skipping him.
다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Oh, okay, so now it's actually free. We get to choose any, well, poise build, I guess. Wait, how much do I have right now? 628, I need 1,000, okay.
출정이군요.
수금할 시간.
드디어 내 차례냐?
망설임.
드디어 내 차례냐?
꽃을 피워볼까요?
What are we talking about? I'm asking whose teeth you've been suckling on to gain the control of Mount Branch. Because we both know for sure that there is no way in hell you have the means to control him, right? You little twerp. Are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? Master Vihor? It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important. Wait, I can't tell by just the look of the trader with the physiognomy of a deceiver. This is a waste of time. Hey, Tulu, calm down. Mission was to assassinate them. We made them in open battle to take the lives of higher candidates was not what we agreed on. What the blah blah, just shut up and do as you're told. I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. High show needs no voices but that of one who holds their leash. Holds their leash. Like that Shihua doesn't even control his guys. There is an saying of oft invoked in my homeland. I fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger. Over there. Damn, Heisho pack is useless. Can't even get a simple job done. Master Ihua, the Heisho pack was here merely as a backup plan. It's fine. I have other plans to sweep you all anyway. It's the second time this unusual made another preservation of word sweep. It's about sweepers, right? While their reincarnation may appear suspicious, sweepers are there. They're prohibited from touching or alone entering designated residential areas during the night and the back streets. It's a permanent immutable taboo of the heads, one of the first to be introduced. But therefore the going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephistopheles is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo. Sweepers cannot enter Mephistopheles, that's the only reason we're still alive? Wow. Let us leave. I had only done to have some see my face after all. Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days. Once they all get swept away, we gotta leave. We have 12 sinews, Zaz, Citron, and Wayne our side. And I don't think this so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. It means we only have 3 enemies. Shi Hua, our guide, and Zulu's assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we? We'll always swing the most accurate red on the battlefields. The fuck is that noise? What? Where is Homer? I remember, I had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family. But your big brother Yihua was a Shi family, right? But he just announced himself. Anyways, I'm gonna get that guy and leave the mothers out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you? He's not from my family, but I'm sure big brother Yihua will be happy to answer your questions. Wait, another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right? Wow, that's going to be so cool. Like something straight out of a story. I said something like this once. Was he like going to go like Tadakaya or something? Destroy them all! Fucking savage, eh? Oh, he's a boss now. Damn, I should have chosen that. Crushed, bloodthirst. Less defense level or defense level. Don't tell me shit regenerates. Encounter starts. Gain crushed bloodthirst. Why bloodthirst? When attacking targets with slower speed, inflict 1 more rupture and deal more damage. Oh, and this guy can accelerate twice as much. 6 times per turn. Okay, yeah, this guy's gonna become really, really fucking fast really soon. Goddamn. Oh wait, he's already fast. Stagger is not that far though. I'm kinda clutch that one on this. What the fuck is this? Cursory butcher blade.
흑수미, 임박질충.
Nice. Starting out with a strong skill.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Fuck. That's bad.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인.
There we go.
하던 대로 해보십시오.
I'll clean clash on him. Are you fucking... Can only clash the weakest skill? No way, bro. Yeah, Russia. Well, I guess it's a woman or something. So she got him.
목이 비었잖아. 위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고
What the fuck? I cannot clash win. That is so stupid. I think he's about to be stunned. So you're finding this silly hair that hops around. Yep. That's what we want. How are you doing, Valky? Red eyes. Yeah, I think I need to blind this guy. Bandage time. Wait. Yeah, questions.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
First attempt. Yep. Wait, is this one of the like the bosses we like never expecting? Like the middle finger, he just suddenly kills you in the end. So that was not that kind. Wait, what? Fuck, he does all his... She does all of her attacks first. Also, wait, is that whole like bunny tail thing real? Because I saw Rush have a bunny tail and I was like, wait, that no way that's like
그렇게 모르진 않네.
an accessory or anything. Best of luck, I'm doing very right. Yep, we got the great one. It's a mutation. Ah, right, because you're right, it's the Chinese medicine place, right? Yeah, that makes sense actually. I see, wait, can we see it here? Nah. I don't see we can't see anything. Do any passives say that? Or we can... Zulu. I guess Zulu itself has the hair Hanzi. So yeah, that checks out. Let's see what kind of transformation is this assassin gonna have. Man, I'm already like kind of stacked on cracks. Ooh, this thing is gonna kill me now. Man, I cannot land a single one. I'm gonna keep this fucking you in my flesh until the end of the fight for them. This is bound? Wow. Yeah, this thing is like crazy fast. Man, what do I even do? Wait, is this? Ah, it's rose. Well, whatever. Better nothing. Damn. Fragile. Fragile. This binding was actually kind of good. Damn. What's weak against? Actually, yeah, we're not that far from the next tiger. Yeah, weak against slashing. Yeah. I think I'll probably have to switch to Sanga's Station just to keep up with her speed. Because I'm not binding with anything here. Shit. Clashable. Let's go. Oof, let's go. Just gonna murder someone. Yep, there goes first one. Oh my god, man. I should have just gone all full defense. We're doing some damage there. Please, brother, clash some. Again with this weak ass skill? But man, this thing will never proc. Are you just supposed to like under level? There's also his like Giga skill is like capable of losing a clash. Damn. Yeah, it'll work. We will see. Ooh, this is bad. Yeah, okay, at least we got resistance to slashing, so can't do too much. Yeah, Rapture, honestly Rapture is the saving grace here. Just gotta get lucky or deliberate to try and force a bad crash. Yeah, but like, he doesn't lose. I'm supposed to lose the clash, but this thing is like either too fast for him. Oh, what is speed? 4 to 6, yeah, that's nowhere near. Like, he rolled a 6 right now, and it's just not enough. I could just do a froze. Yeah, even the counters don't clash though, fuck. It feels like you're just supposed to rush its stun. Yeah, I think stun would actually work here pretty well. Because you can just take 10 gold damage and it doesn't actually have a huge HP pool, like 2000 HP is nothing. So I guess that's the way. Yeah, this is bad when we don't have other options. Wait, what? He actually won? You can't even see when they're... Like, because it happens like beyond the screen. Oh. Oof. Yeah, getting me mad. If we were counter... Oh my god, I'll probably have to restart this. No, just attack. Wait, what? How am I struggling? It's 22 against 111.
망설임이 없도록.
Yeah. Recuperation there. Ooh, claim bones. Didn't brought. At least there's paralysis.
수감자를 고기 조각으로
Wait, what? Paralysis didn't work?
당신만 괴로울 텐데.
11 speed. It just keeps accelerating.
너무 익숙해.
Yeah, I think it's a job for Sung. Wait, this my glass. Nice. Yeah, we need that. Hmm. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, the music in the round is pretty nice. Yep.
목이 비었잖아.
Pretty loud, but pretty nice. I'm not sure why you mentioned the New Year's event at the start of the game though.
얼만큼은 배웠으니까.
I guess it's just supposed to be like some kind of flashback. No, 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 fuck, all he needed to do was to lose. Oh wait. Oh, that's enough? We just had to bring it to half HP? It was literally New Year's in the world. It's 985 now. In this world? Oh, I didn't realize it was like the New Year's like in a different time. A strange tune crashes through the sound of the fierce battle. Like, it was cool when they bring these kind of episodes because they really allow us to like learn much more about the world. I think like nothing matters for a game, for a movie, for anything as world building does. And city is goddamn interesting. There's electronic dance music, something about it sounds familiar. What? Huh? I mean, I know I mentioned him just now saying like he's gonna be one of those unbeatable bosses. What the fuck is he doing here? Huh? Ricardo just came back to beat the shit of someone? Wait, did he get his hair... It was called again hair fucking... Let's see. Title 2, Section 11. Row C. The punishment for those who dare to flee from the mills. Retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. From the groin, not even from the tendon. I will make sure you suffer for all my time you wasted. What the fuck is this blighter doing? The hell's wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along? Since when is chasing after a thief conflated with stalking? I'll have you know that I'm still banished from the world, from the luscious thanks to you who dare to pinch my hair coupons. Yeah, coupons. What the hell? Where did it come from? You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? So, take him out. I'm not really silly fool. What'd you say? You don't know that man? What's Emil doing here? Ricardo, big brother of the mill. The man who slaughtered the seniors like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Yeah, but yeah, he was like the closest who got to killing Dante, right? Literally chased us down from U Corp. Like, inhuman. How is this man not a color? I mean, he doesn't need to be color. He's probably stronger than a color. Oh, don't tell me that we have... I have to get ready for that again. Not yet. According to the evolution data at LC, the seniors' powers had grown since their time at the Republic. Your evolution could not be any less wrong. Your chance of victory against this individual had risen a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. By how much? enough to put our faith in the uncertainties. Damn, I was actually a pretty optimistic woman. Alright then, enough with the background noise. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I've personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must extract my vengeance against him with my two hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this. But that just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to myself. Even if it meant asking a great brother of the east for a favor. You has a brother here? Damn, I hope this brother is gonna come help us, because we're fucked. See you there, half pint and his cute mini in the rush. Get the hell out of my sight. Milo's book of vengeance comes first. Yeah, the book of vengeance, which is like tier 4, a tier 4 aggro gift now. Wait, if it's a tier 4 aggro gift, it's basically like on the level of like some of the most wicked fucking L Corp inventions, like Gafflin there. Of mine? Huh. Keep battling that fat lip of yours, me of fingers. You don't scare me at all with your cheap hairdo and that garish as hell. Bushy eye job. You're in H Corp turf now. I am. Huh? Wow, just bloody hell, mates. That's messed up. He's far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking into his own demise. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath. Even after enduring the barrage of insults, instead he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbing thoughts. Well, technically, yeah, the seniors didn't really do much. I guess they kinda stole his property. But a direct insult, that would probably be a much worse punishment. Ooh, impressive. You just set a new record. You are the current record holder for the how fast can I get written up in Ricardo's book of vengeance. Challenge boy. You did it in 15 seconds. Then with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his book of vengeance open and began to write something down on the paper. Slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of pen count. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I'll rip your jaws apart myself as a punishment. Boys, make sure that this little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with Pipsqueak. What the hell is this asshole talking about? Zulu? Okay. Something really bad is getting about to happen. Hold up. Actually, I don't get. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately. The punishment for all involved parties and the bystanders at the site of your crimes should be completed all extermination. I think we can slip away unnoticed in this mess. I don't think we've got much of a chance, mate. They practically rocketed towards Zulu and Yihua were standing in a burst of speed. But his henchmen had already begun to slow us around as he worried. Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened in the Great Lake. Besides, I've got to score this out with son of a bitch. Down. Oh, fuck. Shit, yeah, that's real bad. That's, oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, Ricardo's fingers reach far and away. That's why there are 3 waves. No, I didn't count the waves. If it was gonna be just straight up boss battle. Oh, I remember these guys. Yeah, they were annoying as fuck with paralyze. Man, paralysis after we like fighting so much with speed. Yeah, that's a song association job. That's a song. Where's my speed game? There should have like a speed boost thing. Inflict binds. Who has the fastest speed rounds? Blade range just didn't work for me, I swear. Regular is not bad. Gain haste. Yeah, this guy can gain haste. Maybe him actually. Where is it? Rupture, rupture, rupture. No, none of that. Uptime romance. Wait, no, not that. Perfect. Nothing wasted. Damn, Singular should get a fucking wow as soon as possible. About New Year's checkup took place during December, so timeline makes sense. Ah, so the game is like the universe is kind of lagging behind. You see. But yeah, sunk. Wait, she's. I mean, she's really fast, sure. And technically, her losing a fight doesn't matter, because with this, with unbreakable coins, she can just come back twice as hard. Well, let's try Sang first. Let's try Sang, and then we'll see. Yeah, that means I can get a support Roshu here. And what the fuck? Where did Roshu go? Yeah. Yeah, this one. I can keep the barber probably.
일인가요?
Yeah, this we got a whole bunch of bleeding and everything is nice. However, it's the drive menu. Show you the drive menu. Where is that? Yeah. Wait, Tin Time. Wait, this guy is also all about speed. Going in first. Should we update the hook office? Yeah, he's level 49. Yeah, maybe hook. Yeah, maybe hook. Oh wait, yeah. Why am I using Altus anyway? Yeah, that's fucking dumb actually. Office, yeah, this should be like the fastest build imaginable. So where one of them also had a speed somewhere. Who was it? Oh, we could also use Hifka here because he does counters regardless of like speed. Rabbit, nope. Let's go. This should be the one. Wait, is it the drive table that's like the landing screen, like the very first menu? Like somewhere there on the left. Where all the wallpapers is. Yeah, well, the pretty good start with speed. Whoa, 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 man, that fucking jinx everything. What? Man, this thing, how is it managing to defeat a Sunk? Donkey Kong, literally the strongest vampire in this universe, couldn't. Best luck with Ricardo. Wait, Ricardo is coming back? Bruh, man, that's not cool. Sure. And they can just dodge. Though is dodging even a thing, because right now, if I don't get speed fast enough, I imagine I'll lose out on a lot of things later. Why is he the one clutching? Whatever. I managed. Whoa. Has a plus coin or something? What the fuck? Man, I hate the attack. Like all of the other attacks are like perfectly fine. There we go. I hope Ricardo. Man, they said like, oh, Ricardo, like we've gotten stronger since Ricardo time. But surely Ricardo is also like sounds stronger. I should have checked. Was there a reinforcements option? Could we have a employed like the like two teams? As if I'm getting a feeling one team is not enough.
해잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 심상만 수감자 이 일이 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Man, the units got like way too much close. Can't even see if it's like him or Ryoshi in the same skin.
삼정요의의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 수 있는 행동이요. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니 도달했다. 수감자를 고기 조각으로 만들어 봐야 당신만 괴로울 텐데.
And even though we're like in tens of speeds,
해진 것 아닙니까?
that stuff doesn't help much. Not much at all. Very dodge.
겁나 내게 받쳐주지.
Yep. Ooh, let's go. Sunk managed to stop him.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 내게 받쳐주지. 곧 끝장날 수 있을 것 같은 늑석이군. 수감자들로 효율
That wasn't any damage though.
변형하시겠지요. 승부처다. 확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자.
What the fuck is wrong with his speed? Wait, is he siphoning speed? When getting Rupture triggered when getting by hit with such strong target with 110 plus speed, lose 1 stack and gain Rupture count instead. Take gluttony damage equal to Rupture opponents instead. Ah, wait, okay, these things make us... It's basically burn. Yeah, this death fight thing turns Rupture into poison. It's sticking. Damn, that's fucked up. Why are they attacking the cursors? Fuck. Attack the thing you can attack. Damn, he almost won the clash down. Just to be unlucky. Yeah, honestly, Gregor was a decent choice. He held out for so long. Yeah, Gregor's a great tank. Yeah, sure, Sinclair's gonna carry like
이제
big old game then.
할 겁니다. 무한한 것.
Ooh, that's a tough one. I mean, we kind of
도리어
did everything
사냥꾼.
about right at the start.
역설적인 걸 싫어하는구나.
Wait, does it say? Oh yeah, Ricardo is a part of the Adams. Level 60. Well, I guess he's not as high as this two guy, but still. I want to try a bleed build. I want to see if Sancho just solo this bastard. And since it's it takes some very hardcore damage from bleeding anyway. A pretty great addition.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
고래를 향해.
제 차례인가요?
Pontilistis is kind of low though. He's low. Wait, what's Pontilis do? Healed by negative effect on targets. Yeah. Even get MP code is better. What is that thing? Concrete. The bleed. I will keep it on. Keep it there for now. Urakumo clan. Basically the same shit, I'm saying. So this passive is kinda good. Only the least HP deals and takes 20% more damage. The other. I think we won't have to bring them a game actually. On like a shoe. No. Surprised to see that Russia cannot take him on well.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Go. I mean, if we make it to the second team anyway, it's probably gonna be in the there and die. And then everyone probably will
기회의 평소
be dead by the time.
확인해보죠, 단테.
Oh man, all the good skills.
참여하게 되
Let's see.
자, 숨통 끊기.
그간의 전투 경험이
Haha.
꿰뚫려라.
Try to beat Century Bastard.
조치였습니다.
Like whatever arises, never falter because there's a bleed team. He's targeting Sentry. Fuck, that's not a good thing. And he's Sentry alive and well, carrying their points.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자.
Yo, wait, what? How is he already at 9?
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Sancho seems fine for now. What is he targeting with it? With the counter? Oops.
말씀을 받도
Let's hold instead.
가족을 위해.
Right, I literally cannot see who is like winning. Because they're both moving really fast and they're wearing the same outfits. Oh, yeah. Paint this goddamn hotel in red. Yo, Sancho a bit.
꿈에 닿을 때까지.
Piercing damage, yeah, but safer option. Oh, staggered him. Damn. Wait, is she hard blood yet?
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
This is not hard blood, right?
곧 끝장날 수 있을
더
것
처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
소감
Yeah, hard blood is when she has short hair, right?
적극적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요. 단테 참여하게 되리라.
따뜻한
Nice.
제가 괜히
Huge speed debuffs, let's go.
아니,
Deception with Hosa.
단테. 이런
If this unit is faster than the target or when using a close attack, deal more damage. Panic, do more damage. Oh. Okay. So at low sanity, the spin basically gets buffed.
죄인인가?
Let's go. Yeah, honestly, speed doesn't solve everything. That's all. It's about debuffs to choose. So against high speeds, it's not you're not supposed to be measuring dicks. You're supposed to be
감내해야 할 고통.
debuffing his best shot's speed instead. Find the appropriate nerf first. Man. Like, my favorite technically is the... We didn't even get through the entire fight, wow. My favorite team technically is the Flame type. I kinda respect the Rapture also. But, man, you Bleed, like, Bleed is just too good. They're out of this world.
해잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고
Oh, and we
있을
get to...
때인가.
we keep the buffs. Wait, so a charge team will also be great here.
같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Well, no, charge would get too much damage. They would take too much damage then.
흑순 뜀박질 중
Ah, fuck. Ricardo probably is super resistant to like everything but blunt damage. Look at the Bleed team, like they've got everything. Healing, like taking effects. Some of them got special stuff like the Rupture here.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는
Half the time they're incredibly strong.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이
I can already ult with the...
법이지.
Oh, Mirkala. Fuck, should I Mirkala right now? Nah, it's probably too early.
흑순
Shit.
중
Because the transition is just a wave change, so stuff sticks around if it doesn't decay on that turn. What stuff is more important now? Like Flame would be pretty useless because, yeah, like the moment the enemy is gone,
밥이 터졌나?
the buffs are also gone for the Flame team. Poise? Yeah, Poise would actually be pretty good if Poise stays.
숨통 끊기
But as we've seen, Poise didn't quite work out for me.
전투 감각 하나만큼 이단을
Wasn't any rate.
훌륭하긴 하군.
Rapture won't work. Bleeding works because of this festival, which is just it's such a bullshit stuff because now you can basically negate any environments, any like
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게
any build up because you have two build ups, right? You have the build up on the enemy and the build up on individual characters with their bloodied hand, with their hard blood, with the forms.
떨어졌나?
with scissors. And on top of that, the festival. Yeah, man, this is just broken strong. And there can also be fanatics with. Wait, what? How did? Why is he? He's not even leveled up. This guy is not supposed to be here. Yet he's somehow pretty useful. Like I feel like they would have to add a lot of buffs to like most things. Especially I think to Tremor. Tremor is so bad because it's just it doesn't care for like any of your commitments. Not a single point of light blue ray. Gloom non-existent in this one. Wow, no, bleeding damages out there. There was an explosive noise from distance. Moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a whoa, Sonic boom. Bro, this guy is literally Sonic. He's like the evil Sonic, like the purple type. Reminds me of the gif of where Sonic is like licking his lips and fucking being freaky. So why the woman like that sound is split from a fight? Not my problem, I guess. It's getting written down in the book too. Time to take care of that, what I really came here for. Get ready for a big dunk, coupon thieves. Man, this guy is also like, he's literally a sarcasm of his like gender equality. Like, he does not fucking differentiate, he just kills everyone on his path. Also, wow. How big is that pocket? Like, look at his fist. It's like bigger than his head and it all fits in pockets. Who is this guy? It's like pretty old unique design. Would it be like spoilers for a new persona? Little Brother Werner. Observation logs in. Yeah, this is definitely a new persona. For sure. Yeah, he has plenty of abilities too. Gain fragile. Huh. Ooh, wait, what? He's damaged? Why? Blunt damage plus. Oh my god, man. Payback, sure. Watch your back, whatever. He definitely, I guarantee you, he has the coupon there. The coupon ability is definitely there. Because everything else is here, why wouldn't he use the coupon? Shit. What? Wait, what? I just cannot crash? What? Wait, also, I hope he doesn't summon people. When an ally from middle finger is killed, gain plus coin next turn. Gain offense if someone's killed. Shit. Well, at least he's not summoning anyone. He doesn't care about who you are, he will deliver punishment as described by the book, all the same regardless. Perfect gender code, exactly. Damn. It's actually kind of weird because imagine if he knew more. If this person went, like, posted something on Twitter, something that could be getting cancelled, he would literally turn into that SCP, like the shy guy who would have to like kill anyone on the planet within seconds. Because that one guy online behind the monitor saw him like on the camera. Damn. Yeah, this man is an SCP. For real. I think we start with wait, no. Alt benefits from if target has bleed, yeah. But the targets don't have bleed yet. Oh, and there's a really nice tremor here. Or yellow. Wait, what do I need for the souls? 5, 3, 2, 2. 5. Green, purple. Yeah, the weekend note. Nice, nice, nice. Something's brewing. Nothing is questionable. So you can't even counter? No, you can't. Oh shit, yeah. Wait, what's his ability do? No.
말씀을 받도
Lower thresholds. That, yeah, that's kind of useful.
고귀하게
Oh my man, oh my man. This is gonna be real tough. Wait, Sentry is attacking someone else. Oof, man. I should have checked Sentry. Where else is? Whoa, well, he killed someone.
피날레를 시작하자.
Wait, this guy actually has plenty of bleeding. Might be able to use the ult yet. And ult. Yeah, yeah.
이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠는데.
Wait. Good stuff, good stuff. And fresh overwards. Yeah, let's go. He's about to be stunned and
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인
fuck, Sentry is not ready for a Giga attack though.
뿐입니다만
He's about to fucking murder us.
커다란
That much. Sentry? Oh, what? Wait, what? Why? Why is it so bad? What the fuck? Well, it could hit him hard, but the ult doesn't work? What the fuck? No more tests? It doesn't look like a strong ability. Though. Man, they only have one other ult here. Wow, Otis can save the day with this, potentially. Ooh, real unlucky though. Really unlikely. Doesn't crush the here though. Oh, this doesn't work at all. Yeah, this is gonna be really tough. Let's hope, let's hope, let's hope. Oh wait, he's gonna be staggered anyway. Yeah, I don't have to worry.
하염없이 모든 피를 먹여. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고, 피어나고, 피어나라.
Peel, peel. No, all the bad coins. Oof. Oh man. Yeah, that was pretty strong. Okay, with a binding.
최선을 떼지 마라.
Oh, he's ready with his
가장 먼저
complete and total extermination. Okay, so they switched up the coupon for extermination.
내고 있으니까.
Ah. Well, no one is safe now. Wait, can you? She could almost do it, but no. Bro, I have no idea what to do here. Oh, that's actually not bad. Launching promise suffering, got him. Yeah, say we just go pull out. We need to get dead.
흑수묘, 뜀박질 주문,
Wait, what?
무불아.
Fuck, I think I mixed up. This skill was supposed to clash him, but I was doing something weird.
창의적인 발상. 가급적
쉣.
전투 중에 떠올리지 않았으면 좋겠네.
만찬을 하나뿐
We survived? How?
실제로
상정에 의해 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요.
I guess the team is more tanky than expected. No way, he's stunned? Bruh. Get him, boys. Get the shit out of him. Tear out his cheap hair. We can no shoot him while he's supposed to help him. Right in the dome. This guy is less dangerous like this. And if we kill him, the Ricardo gets buffed anyway, so... Man, I still don't understand how this one works. It's supposed to be able, like, I think when upgraded, it adds like multiple attacks, scaling with the enemy's bleeding. Chance to corrode though. But this one's pretty much fine so far. We need to go to hard. Smack the ladder around. It is Gamba. That heals you. It's Gamba? Damn. We definitely need that now. No! You idiot. My boy Sinclair just ruined it. Did you actually know that a famous porn artist, hentai artist, called Sorapoi or not Sorapoi, made fan art of this character basically, right? What's your name again? I don't remember. The crazy girl. Only because he's like, turns out he's German, though until like this moment, their life, like online, he would only use English. Because Sinclair comes from Daniel the German like book about the boy. So he just felt like it's like his compatriot character and decided to loot the character from the same story. And this is supposed to be like the bully, and the bully is not supposed to be a girl even. The bully is a boy. Kicking 7 speeds. I've got no speed whatsoever. How dare you? How dare you make fun of my speed stats? The best street. Well, yeah, it's a counter. I don't think there's any options there. Also recovers sanity, but I don't think we need it though. Wing bait is literally a gambit because it's based off on if you get head sweep or not. That much? What the fuck? Ah, this thing depends on the vendor mark. So if you manage the Patriot right, you can technically avoid most of the damage. Yeah, Ricardo is not the same. I mean, he's strong, but he's definitely the same. Damn, should I overclock this one? The purples will probably get more cool abilities somewhere. Whatever, let's try. Nice. Sinclair, man. Could have been more damage. Much more. Shit. No damage. What the man? Ah, Ishmael, no. Supposed to take care of the crowds.
압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저 넝직거릴 뿐입니다만 당신에겐 커다란 벽이겠군.
Still can hex nail. There isn't much point to that. Yeah, we can probably stun him. We can probably stun him and figure out what to do after that. 957. Oh wait, no, we need like 400 damage for this. Sure. Yeah, I guess we'll just try to survive this one. Let's go, Sinclair is insane. Damn, I'm not getting lucky with Sinclair at all. Oof. Damn, the car is gonna be so mad.
완전히
Okay, broke this one coin. Man, Rodin is like making sounds there.
처리해야 할 것이 가장 흉포한 송곳니를 드러내고 있습니다.
Oh, okay. Another complete extermination. Yeah, technically, if Harpoon's procs pretty like well enough, she could get him to the stun points. Man, it's it's Ishmael over again, the boss killer. Ishmael the Slayer. Oh my god, it doesn't do any damage. Fucking hell.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더 많아진다.
Bro, they're just spawned. Oh, yeah, that was the last batch. Between all left.
시계를 돌리지 않고 타개할 수 있을지. 저런 광대 노름이
Oh,
압도적인
wait, with some pretty strong skill actually.
멍짓거리일 뿐.
I don't think it could solo.
당신에겐 커다란 벽이겠군.
Try. Hopeless, struggling. Is it because of sanity?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Yeah, I guess that was because of sanity. Oh man. Probably need to bring my boss killer Ishmael. Damn, that's a long fight. Fuck yeah. Two bosses one after another, and
어버이의 뜻을
that's even worse than the railroad.
없는 실패는 마땅할
But yeah, there wasn't one fatal mistake. I'm not sure why the fuck Mirsaw was like a sponsor earlier. Though his skills are kinda good. Binding. This is not bad at all. I'm thinking of switching him with Blade Lineage though. I think he might be good against... Might work against Ricardo there. Not very much. Not exactly. Point power. Heal for target's nail alone. Which one is it? Sinclair could go, but it's pointless to bring him because he's not gonna clash when it's better to bring tanks like you're so there. Yeah, fuck the punt, at least he cannot survive this. No chance. What else? The blades? Blade lineage? Nah. What's this one? Like blade for Firefly instead of singing. And this one there's the AoE. So 70 for AoE damage. Fatal against blunt damage now. Also fatal against blunt. Fuck. Is there anyone who's not susceptible to blunt? Hello? Not a bad persona, also pretty fresh too. Man, his song is always too weak to blunt, what the fuck? Mauler. Wait, this one? Fatal. Okay, it's the new persona is not weak to it. And has bind actually, that's interesting. No idea though. Let's go fluorescence. Let's see. Even if a support. Damn, technically fucking Pondalis should be pretty good. Damn, someone did the persona, but someone leveled pretty free. So enough. Maybe I'll just, yeah, we'll just borrow a Pondalis or something. There was no good Pondalis here. Fluorescent focus. Yeah, Kurkum clan. Supports with the harpooner. Man, I should just buy the harpooner. It's such a good persona for like unfair boss fights. They never use it. Gain defense up, gain aggro. Yeah, this guy is perfect. Envy resonance. Wait, do we even got any enemy here? Kurkum clan, I guess, is. Yeah, should work. I should have looked at the damage, like who performed the worst. I think I should remove Grossheimer. What's the passive on this one? Alive with a fast pace defeats an enemy, invoke a lead attack up for 1 turn now. Wait, are these buffs like permanent or? No, for 1 turn, yeah. That doesn't matter then. There are not enough enemies there. Yeah, I think I need to try blind lineage here. First time is great, but what's this passive in? Attack power up and protection to the other least HP below 50%. Just this time I think I will get this boy. Who can I summon? Like, I think I've got pretty much everyone. Is there anyone who's not on the team? Kurkum clan captain. She's Fatal Blunder. Ricardo's gonna fuck her up. And she also probably only works with the Kurkum clan and Identities also. Wait, there's no one? Nah, everyone's fucking village and sunk. This is a stupid thing, like when I need a very specific identity I can't find because no one is sharing like diverse identity, everyone is sharing like the same shit. The same one like meta damage. Chef de Cuisine, I haven't seen it like be shared like ever. And it has bind and paralyze right now. And healing also, which would be perfect. When you cannot like flash, you can only like do unopposed or tangle damage. Wait, this one does poise. Wait, it also inflicts binds. I think I might need that binds. Yeah, let's try like this. Yeah, all the trusted dudes first.
나를
그러든가. 주인놈 뜻에 따라 준비 완료.
원하신
주인놈 뜻에 따라 준비 완료.
화점에 두지.
No, I need more bleeding. This is the
드디어 내 차례냐? 드디어 내
화점에 두지.
말뚝을
주인놈 뜻에 따라 준비 완료.
Okay, I won't be able to crush Split Freak anyway.
화점에 두지.
고래를 향해
제 차례인가요?
재촉지 마시오. 어련히
Yeah, something like that. Pretty weird roster. But
엔진 시동.
you guys for the toughest parts. It's just about like when do I need them like at the low sanity and when can I use his characters like strongest skill
이 기회에
if it's like otherwise
실력을
unapplicable at all.
하던
불길
대로
속으로.
해보십시오.
How? What the hell was that? I didn't even see what happened there between Kipper and the boss. Wait, is it his first attack is much stronger than the consequent ones? So like whether like you win or lose, you first die. Like the consequent dies are gonna be like much easier to do.
그래도 가급적 전투 중에 떠올리진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
Damn, Restore is actually not. Restore is, I feel like, a great choice for this one, honestly. Should have kept Merceau.
떨거지면 잘라낸다.
Fucking hell, man. Kivko just somehow wins the crushes every time. I don't know how. What the fuck?
불을 건드렸겠다.
How does this work? And I think Kivko is the reason the assassin is like so low sanity.
따뜻한
Whoop his ass.
이 기회에 평소 제위 실력을 확인해보죠.
Ooh, how about the ordinance?
하던 대로 해보십시오.
Where's... Yeah, pretty much perfect. Well, he's not winning that much, let's say. No way he managed long. Man, the reverse sanity effects are like my favorite for real. When you're like, you're supposed to lose, but then your dice value like goes super high up. Just because of like your one property. There we go. Make your new dress. Yeah, let's get the funniest one.
전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지.
Oh, let's go.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Go all out, boys. All out.
떨거진 잘라낸다.
Damn, these are not the strongest skills for sure. Nice.
제가 괜히 모든 것들을 써.
Man, we're doing so well.
아닙니다.
It's even better than it used to be. Because... Wait, no, I'm not wasting this one.
보수적인 효과를
Ascended Art? Max Ascended Art right now? Hell no. Where are you capping? I think we don't need to worry about the rest of them. Where's the... this one? Yeah, just put it all in the first one. First question. Damn, Heathcook is actually pretty questioned pretty well.
목이 비었잖아.
Oh wait, it's taking someone. Oh, she can tank it. Wait. Okay, okay. Done well.
좋아.
Nice.
아류 산초 경혈 60 찢겨라.
There we go.
밖에서 막고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하진 않고.
Okay, now she can do the sign out.
수감자를
Oh, it's gonna be beautiful.
무관하지 마십시오.
See your blood. Why so many people attacking this game? And then you attack. Dragon? How did I was trying to avoid Sancho's like targets and land exactly on there. Fuck. I mean, I don't really have to explain how strong Ricardo is by the fact that we've just demolished a pretty fast, strong boss. But then we kill these guys pretty easily, one-sided. And then Ricardo just
그렇게 시원하게
he just didn't care.
그런 맛이 나는군.
Came in, he was like,
일을 처리를
okay,
빠르게 하는
I've got lower speed than you, but I'm still unclashable. And just proceeds to coop on your ass.
목이 비었잖아. 조금이라도 머리통을 굴리게 되어서 돌아온 줄 알아.
There's some pretty wrongful targeting here.
요즘 면담을 쉬긴 했지. 철구수감자.
No. Target that, and you target. Yeah, you can target that. If Cliff can help there. Who's this? Oh, yeah, sure. Sancho is just in the gutter. 4 speed, nothing. No continuation. You actually preserved. Yeah, I should have preserved
실밥이 터졌나?
bolts and whatnot. We're just making our like wait.
다음 놈 나와. 골치 아픈 것들이 고깃 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
Wait,
나쁘지 않은
fuck is squash?
성공입니다.
I'm not sure which one is like more demanding. Or show defense shouldn't be like expensive.
다음 놈 나와.
Alright. He's coming.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군.
Let's go.
대충 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아
Now,
쫓아보시죠.
see who's the real fucking air metrosexual enthusiast here. Hopeless. Whoa. Before there. Yeah, let's try, let's try.
그저 하염없이 모든
Mercala. Mercala.
그렇게 황홀히 피어나.
Believe the ice is dry.
피어나라.
Okay. Proc. Nice. Let's go. More damage. FT170. Was their team. Payback. Oof.
꿀을 건드렸겠다.
Another payback to him. Man, that's actually kind of impressive. He countered a null that wasn't even a direct attack. And then our man Heathcliff countered his passive that triggers like on damage received. And not even to a random character, but to a specific one. So, some mind games going on there. And I feel like this Heathcliff is actually kind of strong. Okay.
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘.
Let him lose his sanity. Let him lose sanity. It's just his
커다란
a way of becoming stronger. Bro, how the fuck do you not have not enough purple of all things? Well, I guess yeah, there are not enough. Shit. You could have altered pretty good skill there. This takes a lot. Was the right? I think I was the bind. Bind is what I mean. 25, 25, 26. Oh, nice. Let's go. Wait, no, wait, did we just stun him? No, I don't think it was stun.
승리를 위해서라면
Ebony Quinn, which I think also has some relation to Karen. And a bind, and a super solid bind, sure, come on. Bind.
절대 피할 수 없을걸?
I almost never use ult once now.
영원히 잠들어라. 최선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다.
Here it comes.
가장 먼저 처리해야
We did pretty great, and he's about to be stunned at free speed. That's like guaranteed, sure. And that's gonna be a pretty tough one. Going for Central. I feel like Sancho's gonna lose this one. Well, technically, they're all red coins, so either she wins and just obliterates this man, or she does decent enough damage and the others pick up after her. I don't want to give it to Otis here because yeah, it's an even lower, much lower chance actually. Let's go. Whoa, shit. Oh man, it got the max. It procced everything it could proc. Fucking hell. Damn, that's bullshit. It was a pretty equal, like, chance. He just didn't give a fuck at all. Why do you have Damon on?
정화.
즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가게.
This team is gonna be a bit weaker.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
Should have brought the Psyker Ishmael there just to inspire fear in his bastard.
넘직거리일 뿐입니다만 당신에겐 커다란 벽이겠군.
고귀하게.
Yeah, now he just feels unbeatable. What the? Why? Are his coins all plus because he's at high sanity? Even though he was taking so much damage recently? Wait, did he just heal? What the fuck?
최선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다. 가장 먼저
Sepsis and another batch of bastards.
드러내고 있으니까.
We need some sanity with this.
전투응대에 나선다.
I need some sanity with my beer.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
I think the plan was pretty sound. It's just that one clash fucking decided everything there was to decide.
알고 계시겠지만 제 도움은 없어.
Maybe we can still kill him.
이건 녹음된 목소리일 뿐일 테니까.
With the last breath. What? Wow, Gregor can lash out. Didn't realize. Oh, I think he's stunned.
간당 목숨 좀만부터
Condom.
곧
Oh, I guess, yeah.
장날 수 있을 것 같아.
After that.
소감자들로
What the fuck is attacking these bozos?
피워보지.
모든 결과들은
Maybe it's not a fight where we actually defeat him. Maybe we just gotta get into the Didn't know his HP bar.
아직 완전히
Yeah, Honolulu's is like weakest skill.
저런 광대 노름은
Real time.
압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저 멍짓거리일 뿐입니다만 당신
Very top targeting like that on phone. Fucking hell, man. Spoken. No, this is.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
No second shank. Maybe we got him lower this time.
위장에 묵지 기원층 총신을 느끼리라. 흉악한 종탄이 저들을 관통하리라.
Why did you shoot them through your man? So stupid. Victory! Okay, we don't need to go, like, all out. Wait! Track us across the battlefield just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. You and that guy split? What's he doing now? Laughing his butt off. What's the plot, eh? Failed plan after failed plan takes a toll, I suppose. Maybe there was too much. But I mean, how could I not laugh, right? When after all that, everything comes together perfectly according to my plan. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city, the sound of back streets. Don't you hear the sound of crashing waves? Waves? The building can no longer protect us. Like, according to the law, can no longer protect us from the sweepers. There's commotion outside, something melting, regurgitating, perhaps boiling over. Leaving and dead, crashing and breaking. Current time is 3:21. Then it's too late. It was 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot outskirts, so now we have clear sound time. Now, how I waited for this moment. What's going on, Bob? You can't possibly be thinking that the sweepers will somehow break the taboo to help you. Don't miss the points. He botched my order. Zulu us, let us leave the promised location. Did he actually scamper all the way here just to gloat at us and run away? Does he actually believe that sweepers will help him? Sweepers do not invade residential areas, however. What are we if we are not in the residential area? Look, this place has got walls, beds, beddings, and... well, yeah, they're mounted. The walls of Kajang had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind. As though the place we slept the night in was but a house and a plaything. Our realization came too late, as a wave-like noise from LA had already encroached right up to where we were. And like the other times, when I simply parked around the bus, they were cutting straight through into the verandas of our lodging. Free. What's going on? Why? This is ridiculous. Sweepers. How dare they break the taboo so brazenly? Looks like I'll be facing the waves tonight. Oh, why do you sound so excited about it? I mean, we've got to... Let's make some things clear. It's clear that if we don't do anything, if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away. 4151919. Sound. Down. We have to make our stand here. Don't tell me it's gonna be a 4-wave.
고작 이 정도로 만족하려고 폐륜에
Okay.
저지른
Sancho just fucking carried as always.
더 많은 가족들이
Wow.
배불리 먹기 위해
Gregor took as much damage as he made,
죄송합니다.
as he's done. Heathcliff kinda have his counterattacks. And some of the clashes that were like completely unexpected. Otis, yeah, always like a perfect middle. Matchland, yeah, tanked a lot of damage. Sinclair did some lucky breaks. He sang, well, he only came like at the end. And yeah, some of these characters didn't even manage to like get anything. BL, oh wow, yeah, BL Merceau just didn't do anything. Basically died before he could do anything. I think I want to go upgrade Merceau real quick. That's getting a bit dangerous. We're gonna need this. Oh man, that's so fucking expensive.
어떻게?
Yeah, let's blind the shit out of this real quick.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
전가요?
Wait, what? Fuck is roast?
준비되었습니다.
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보군요.
말뚝을 쑤.
함께하죠.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
We got enough experience to level up Merceau, and
위에서 당신을
our bleeding team is gonna be
합당한 이유가
much stronger.
기대하고 있겠습니다. 단테.
Wow, Sinclair actually managed to do no damage
순식간에 끝내죠.
because of this peculiar sanity
하고 있겠습니다.
purposes.
더 먹어치워라.
전투가
기적해 찾아섰지 않아.
수감자가 되어
무지하니까
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면
탈출 개체
딱
확인.
좋겠어. 4번 수감자. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지만
보냈고 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
적합한 조치였습니다.
다 죽어라.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포
B.
그런 것들이 들끓을 때가
Wait,
가장
what?
취약하죠.
So there was a
알아듣겠습니까?
wait. There was a blonde film. Yeah, this.
이라는 것입니다.
이 땅광 나님께 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 무지하니까
Wait, Russia has the gloom resource. Oh, we could actually make a balanced team with Russia then.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
She has exactly the resources we're lacking with vampires. Man, damn, how many waves are there?
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜
불길 속으로.
답답하지.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
좋아.
Now was there? Merceau is gonna be so happy when I get him all these tickets.
골치 아픈 것들이
직접
고기
알게 한다.
조각이 되었군요, 단테.
Man, this kind of moments like make me whenever there's like a mathematically optimized build for farming.
초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다. 초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다. 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
There we go. Go where it needs. Time to head out.
착각하지 마라. 해파.
Let's see if it's enough. Yep, just enough. So now he should be a tiny bit better. Get his coin power up though. Inflict nails, pierce damage. Damn, such crazy. Today haven't got them pulled up and tied up. Use power bonus for every bleed. Wow, that's all effects, man. Wait, passive increases. Yeah, scroll type this up. Even though she's already pretty good as this. Sinclair. Nah, wait, yeah, his upgrades are kind of useless. He only benefits from well, he technically benefits from nothing. Even his passive is nerfing him, heal less sanity, just to keep him at low sanity and keep the reverse coins going. Yeah, no, we don't need upgrade at all. Her, I'm not sure what she has. Yeah, nails, regular. I haven't got enough regular stuff. Coin power, actually. Coin power. More damage. They use the final coin. Wait, is that not a finger now? Stacks? Yeah, no reusing the coin. So we could get the fourth coin here. Yeah, this is actually worthwhile upgrades. Well, same as... Where's the... Wait, I played 2 fanatic? Wait, is it just 1 fanatic now? Oh, it is. What's Fang doing? Raise skill final power by effective economy. Skills final power. So just the damage bonus. This one affects him in many more ways. I think I might just dispense some
근무 준비.
stuff here. Where's Moxus? Where's Gregor? 32? Oh, great. Wait, how much do they? Where is it? 40. Damn, okay. It's almost there. Perfect. So Gregor gets stronger, and this is actually an unbeatable leading team. Wait, I've just realized. His vampire person doesn't even have like a weird hand, it's just a blood covered hand. Oh. Yeah, just normal hand. Okay, so what happens after 230? Wow, this is probably gonna be pretty difficult. Yeah. I'd say it doesn't matter that much that we get Russia now, so we can use someone's Russia now. Bro, where are the good Russians? Seven. Wait, we don't get Crosshammer this way. 12. I think we'll need him for now. Though, wait, no, he might be useful for the AoE of Donkey Hall at max tier, like 11, 9, 8.
이곳에 있나니
Wait, his passive right now is if Sinclair goes down, he gets buffs. Wait, and he doesn't have piercing damage, right? Yeah, it's all balance. So we should switch some
말뚝을
places.
쑤셔 넣어주죠.
고래를 향해
제 차례인가요?
재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가겠지.
Then we could technically combine, but I also misplaced some. We don't need. Technically, we don't need Hifley there. It's definitely not necessary.
망치를 쥐고
드디어 내 차례냐?
이제야 부르나 좀 고래를 향해
제 차례인가요?
재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가겠지.
Yeah. He's like all bleed. 1, 2. Wait, no, I mean she. He'll have a sanity drop.
말뚝을 쑤셔
Then
넣어주죠.
him. Then this, and this,
고래를 향해 이제
제
this,
차례.
and that. Yeah, this is a more prominent like
돌아가지 못.
penetration bleed build. Wow, they weren't king when it said hordes.
관리자로 정하는 데에 합당한 이유가
Yeah, these guys are just so confident in their like
기대하고 있겠습니다.
advantage. They just go past after like more threats. Oh, they're fight. Wait, they're fighting Ricardo back there. That was cool.
그쪽도
Interesting.
의인가?
Weak. Wait, yeah, weak to penetration. Perfect.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군.
Vampires against bloodthirsters or something.
꽤 쏠려라
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이
Wait, did the new persona for Gregor like
하는 편이 덜 답답한
have a specific effect
단순해서 좀
to increase damage against these guys?
자,
Probably did.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고자
사무역이
준비해두지. 침묵 확실히 훌륭하고 5번 수감자.
Oof, yeah. Whoa, shit, man. Damn, these guys catch you, it's actually pretty bad.
기대.
Oh, I forget that not all of us are piercing damage. Some of these matchups are not that lucky. She healed how much? I'll just heal like 60 HP somehow.
해장병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 싶습니다.
Regular stuns, no big deal.
평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
아류산 소평을 발진. 네, 뚫리고.
Wait, oh! Citroen is on our side. I didn't notice her. Wait, where is she? Oh, she's right there amongst us. Wow. Crimson Strike, Crimson Spring, Phoenix, down supply. Wait, does she do penetration? No. Blunt and slashing. She's not that great against him actually. Man. Imagine if Project Mon did like a horde slasher, like Dark Tide or something like that. I mean, I honestly I would actually advise against that because even if it's like a good business idea, it wouldn't really add anything to the universe. It would more so allow them. Wait, this entire district is melting. I just noticed. Everything is melting, not just this building.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
The fuck?
정화.
Oh, all this lost hers. Citroen is winning actually.
소평을 발진. 꿰뚫려라.
The Sim harvesters though, they don't go just for blood. They harvest like everything they can find. They're like mosquitoes basically optimized to... Well, I'm not sure about reproducing by them. Claim lives at least. Yep, even more stuff melted.
밖에서 막고 있는 꼴을
Man, the map changes everything.
피하지 않고 관리자 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
Your name Merkel, I know. Roads.
참여하게 되려라.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
That's not that much damage. They're pretty tanky. Oh, quick managed. Let's go. And he healed nice. Man, it almost reminds me of Space Marines too. Because of the DayZ, no, World War Z engine they've used for hordes. Whoa, 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 one of them is like super strong.
밖에서 막고 있는
Someone got
그다지
struck pretty well. Damn, Otis was dying.
관리자 수감자를
Gotta be
무방비하게
careful.
만들지 마십시오.
Can ult again, but I don't think I need to. Citroen is also dying. Fuck. Maybe one more time. Not even false big form in that persona. Still just kills everyone with F. That's the same one.
그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나라.
침묵하라. 골치 아픈
Damn, they're actually infinite.
조각이 되어
Wait, 14 waves? Oh, shit.
성과입니다.
Yeah, I think it's a good thing that we got two empires here. She's bleeding pretty badly. And it's a long clash. Wait, 7... 7... Damn, I've got no healing skills here. This one is healing, but I don't get the purple resource. Shit, no. Yeah, what is my day here?
산토류 경혈 온 라샹.
Damn, all the wasteful also. Okay, he healed last moments as well. Oh wait, she still only has 3 HP. Probably won't help.
실밥이 터졌나?
Damage. Yeah, these guys are not weak at all. Citron also like carries pretty well here. Definitely been long dead without her.
골치 아픈 것들이 고깃 조각이 되었군요. 단테.
Oh, she has no bleeding. Nice. This might be just straight her. No one is attacking her either. Perfect. Yeah, we just attacked them.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Might be a challenge up ahead.
피가 뚫리고 아류 산초 경혈 육시 꿰뚫리고
예쁘네, 네 피분수.
Let's go, Citron actually huge shit. Bang! Yeah, that did no damage for some reason. What the fuck? Is he immortal or something?
기원을 갖춘다. 그대로 무너져.
Wave 2 complete, wave 3 incoming. The battle was long and grueling, even your character. Wait, they got a proper like sprite for the brother Vernon? Your current henchmen appear visibly exhausted after a second order. Big bro, we messed up. We never should have put you through this trouble in the first place. Don't worry about it, kids. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through the labyrinth that is H-Corp. I'd say you've done more than enough. No one could have expected but that we'd be fighting the sweepers of things. We're able to withstand sweepers' enemies that could give even the middle trouble. Practice makes perfect and perfection makes an expert. I guess Honolulu wasn't too off the mark. Man, we would have been long swept away by the horde if we were still near this. Just taking a brief downtime to check the sharpness of her harpoon was right. We've been through something like this before, fighting against an endless horde of enemies, long battles of attrition. It was new, and that very experience was definitely an edge that we had against these enemies. Technically, yeah, so far like all the challenges were like do it within time. So like I guess lore-wise, we were always supposed to like go in and out, clear everything really fast. Can we even handle the third wave of this raid? There is no chance but to withstand it. I'll carry out your sentence as soon as we survive the third wave. Even when we're all basically in the same boat, this guy can help but have that out for us, eh? Why would they ever... Ah! What's going on? The buildings are shifting. I remember asking all you guys to read the damn pamphlets. Buildings inside H-Corp shift every once in a while. And I didn't know it would be like this, but still. Fortunately, it doesn't seem that the buildings we're in is shifting much. As soon as all is finished, then every building suddenly jolted violently from the ground. Damn you! Mark my words! Wait, what? This is also going to be in the books. I wasn't the only one get practically punched by the building. What the fuck? Oh, it's like this building like came out of nowhere and just punched everyone in the way. So there's a building block in front of us when there was like nothing. Wow. Big bro! Hatchman and Milo who had formed defensive square stand the waves were placing up in all directions. Maybe they were falling? I wasn't sure anymore. Most of the buildings was significantly reduced the enemy population in the area, Dante. This is an opportunity. I think this is definitely more doable now. Can we return Ricardo here?
골치 아픈 것들이 거기 조각이
Good night.
되었군요, 단테.
Let's go.
나쁘지 않소.
Dante, we were nature then. Dante. Dante! Where was this? Oh, which one? Fuck. I need light blue and those also. Oh wait, we have a healing ability actually. These are kind of good though. Yeah, this can heal us as well.
정화.
Oh, Saturn's dying because he's gonna lash out there with the ability. Yeah, she's there. Just withdraws though. Man, they're not relying at all. Also, the fucking turnover is weird again.
꿰뚫려라. 슛!
I wonder what the meaning behind
80.
these roller bastards is even. It's such a deep like disrespect for human life to just let out a horde of semi-sentient like maniacs every day.
저 수감자는 기억해두겠습니다, 단테.
But I guess they're kind of like police.
농담에서
Like if you're outside doing shady business at night, yeah, they're coming for you.
상처 치신지라. 눈꼴을 보니 그다지 좋게 하지 않고 관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
Yeah, we can always use this one.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹은. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고
I wish the suit wasn't about some kind of flower recipe, but instead it was an alt of her just taking off her shoe for like a split second.
침묵하라.
예쁘네, 네 피분수.
And I think, yeah, if Sanchez old there was her removing the shoes and like quickly like sucking enemies dry of blood, it makes sense of on how like she sustains herself without like, you know, doing the vampire things.
지겹. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네.
가망이 알고 계시겠지만 제 도움은 없을 겁니다. 이건 녹음된 목소리일 뿐일 테니까. 일단 후퇴하고
죄인인가?
머리를 굴리고
기원을 갖지
스스로
갈라지
생각하십시오.
제대로 무너져.
Wait, how many?
기대.
5 coins? Damn, that's bullshit.
발이 터졌나?
영원히 잠들어.
Definitely wait. Yeah. The last one? Current time is 4:24. They've been fighting for an hour. That means until night in Blackstreet ends. But we can relax now. We ended to survive the third wave. Buildings are also no longer shifted. Stability has been restored. We did it, Executive Manager. Bloody hell, finally. Everything collapsed on the ground from exhaustion. There was a Kajan here, but now it's gone. Realized that we've been relocated on top of a roof, as though we had all just awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that never even existed. That was not how I fights, man. I thought I was done for. It's killing me. I don't know if we could have survived that if that hair-obsessed wound wasn't here to draw some of them away. I guess we get something to thank for. So that's all they've got in a hand-on battle. Are they acquainted with these foes, young Reshu? Oh, of course, I've heard of them. Their son of blood was famed, but it cannot be, no. We're best not to linger over along on these spots. Dig deeper. Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers is the death of creativity. I'll sit there on the ground. Don't rush me. Whatever. Damn, yeah, that was, yeah, I was waiting for this, like, the vampire and basically robot vampires interaction. Russian Donkey, however, and the heart's words were indeed unnerving. But we'd have plenty of time to discuss it once we return. Chihua. I thought for sure you'd have been long swept away by now. He's gonna stay the final boss. There's a lot of high risk and fatigue here. It offers such as well advice, but it may be wise to avoid. Well, that was with my predictions. I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. Now, a stage set for my ascension. Next 10 minutes, no supers, let alone anyone is coming here. You know why? Because who in their right mind would leave their homes when the night in Backstreet is still going? How much of this is the plan? The whole thing, of course. All of it was the plan, all the way from construction site. And the one who deceived that unscrupulous fool of your company, it was me. The one who put the pitiful Tsingtao, who doesn't even have a family name, with you, it was me. But the one who contracted at the Triax office to challenge you for a duel, it was me. And guess who it was that relayed your real-time location to all kinds of force district? Yes, it was me. And this trash lodging without a resident permit? Q technology. I follow you to speak those words. Oh yeah, this is the guy I've seen in artworks. And for my voice kick, I get from black. And Sans was decapitated, head dominated by the power lights. Is this thing down? Blood dribbles from his severed neck, and the wide open eyes remain frozen in its final moments, filled with terror. The citron. Can't be. Is that so? Okay, I guess these are the all Elder Lake siblings or something. I knew he was working for someone. He was in. Why do you have Tsingtao's head? I brought back the wayward pet to his master. That it may be once again unleashed. There is a serpent, my lord. Oh. Damn her design. Well, how did they manage to turn just the traditional fucking wuxia outfits? I've never even seen anything like this. Snake-like belts, armor like t-shirt or whatever. But the robe itself is like really elegant and with different patterns. The fan is like, I've never seen something like this. It's like a, I don't know, it's made of leather. The hair is pretty innovative. Down. Leave it when you then shoot it away. Oh, you will loan the hateful pack so that you may simply get in their way, no more. I see. Was there a sudden change of heart once you held the leech in your hands? That the return to Shi family's side would be to your benefit? Ah, wait, he was accepted to a different family, so he transitioned with Zia family from Shi. Did you know everything alone? What I must ask is everything to you. Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fails to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool. If by everything you refer to how you feigned abandonment from the Shi family, do you secure my lord's trust? Indeed, it could be said that we do know everything. So he's still loyal to Shi then. Is she like Japanese or Korean or what? I assume it's Korean. Because usually the Korean method, it's like more unhinged to like how bloody their missions get. Don't kill me, please don't kill me. I'll share with you my most guarded secrets at the Shi family. The 10 Blades of the East, yeah, the from. But She-Hua could speak no more. Yeah, the assassin slashed him. Really, Hua, have I not warned you time and time again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we had hoped to collect. You need to pursue the serpents, Zoe. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he rose up to Kihua's decapitated head now lying on the ground beneath us. I shall take the movement. Here it is, monoliths. Wrap their heads with stasis wraps. In the position won't set in anytime soon. And with the boss bandages, he begins to wrap them in a practice motion. Then, you know what the scariest part about the universe is? Whoever is like at the top, who is like giga rich, gets to use like an impossibly strong like inventions, singularities. Return only once you're finished here. Yes, my lord. Oh, you can't just show up out of nowhere and... We're on our way, we're gonna attack him.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
Yeah,
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
very.
그러니 가릴 것 없이
I'd say it's a pretty well balanced team.
그게 우리가 이룰
Man,
수
despite that everyone did like fucking 300 damage. And Sancho just did like 3k. Well, not 3k, 2,300. Oh, bro, I have no clue what's gonna happen now. Oh, we got enough. We can buy Persona now. There are also tickets here. Yeah, definitely getting this. No fucking chance I'm not. It's your show. I mean,
토끼에게 붙을
it's
이름은 없다. 나는 그저 아무것도 아닌 그림자 속 짐승일 뿐이니.
it's always after all. The hair has no name. I'm nothing but an animal lurking in the shadows. The hair. Is this like the young version of that Heisho assassin? And Roshu is like the adult version? Heisho Pack Male Branch. Sure, I got that. We didn't have some kind of... What is this? Oh, Aga spin. So I need a new Aga to upgrade it. Are they the same person? I'm not sure who's like the more important. What is this persona? This persona. Probably Otis is here, because this one is like... Wait, does it have yellow eyes? No, it has yellow eyes. There's extraction. Yeah, I'm gonna get treasure, can get... Oh well, I probably already got them. Fuck, I shouldn't have bought... Yeah, honestly shouldn't have bought... Fire Punch. Fuck, yeah, that was kind of stupid.
점심?
Wait, what type even is it? Rupture is. I mean, technically I already got a Rupture. Celestial Rupture, yeah, the same thing we already had. So I might not do an upgrade yet, because no reason to. Though if we uptire, we get a piece of lore on who the fuck those assassins are. Maybe later. I suppose our Lord left them alive only for us to slay them. And perhaps it would be up to introduce himself. Only it's gone. I'm but a humble student of my Lord, Master Cho's teachings. My Lord, Master Cho, somehow I was reminded discussions entirely refused to finish. Praise God's matter, showed terror of more person. Name's Dante, I'm the manager. They introduce himself as Manager Dante. I see, your kindness is appreciated. To Lou, withdraw them now. It seems that we need not contend with them at the moment. Is that sufficient proof of our intent to engage in a brief discourse? So that's what those suspicious songs I heard backstreets were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it? So so are those lyrics true? So that is what you wish to know. The Shun of Jia family, it is said that you possess talent in rhetoric, yet walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Your insignificance precludes your part in greatness. Wait, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong. Shi Hua, you were the one who sent the masters, right? Not exact. He was an agent of the Shi family, sent to spy on all his doings. At best out in control of Heishu Pack, where we had found his conduct shallow and saw a means of learning more of the Shi family's machinations. Yet it seemed that once granted powers, the boy mistook himself for a man with the wherewithal to represent the Shi family. He used them, just as he sought to use us. Though he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. Do whatever you want here. You're letting two of your master's rivals go just like this? What strange thing to say. Look around us, I fail to see any rivals here. Why'd you already hold us attack us then? Say yourself we are not even your rivals. They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding for that fear. Yet they remain wanting in a certain perspicacity. My lord has always said that if one learns not from a plight, there is then no discourse with them shall bear fruit. I've given you course enough. This is a good time for us to depart. Now, do stay nicely within your borders, as you have remained there thus far. I would greatly despise a not splash of ink marrying with great painting. They all pretending to have any or remain. Or maintaining that irritating poker face through the conversation. Of course not. Classic Jia family secret, eh? Secrecy always hiding something, and I bet you are too. I think the last level might be a meme battle between Honglu and Zhou, and Honglu is gonna fucking demolish him, and they will just part ways and nothing will happen. Chung, as I have always said, the seat of the family hierarchy is known. Fine, even if you're lying, I do know that you haven't prepared anything. Present anyway. And your subjects. You led my brother's faction, don't you? What I want to talk about you later. Brother, translations please. Of course, Dante is unquestionably our manager. Wait, let me make Rosalind. The kind of faction of Federation family hierarchy relation help me out. What? Can we do that? Why not? You guys managed to still live in the supers. That means you command one of the force. Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there. And competition the brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. So wait, don't you join me? Help me become my family hierarch. Them having a whole wing on our side helping the hierarch, that's pretty good. Unlike our other older siblings, I always pay my debts whenever. Whether that's for a favor or grudge, if you can trust me, I'm happy to make a written. Can we do that fast? Faust deems Citroen's plan, her explanations of it, at least rather flawless. Having such an ally at the Epics of Ring will be great boon. We cannot refuse them. Perfect. Coalition alliances, blankets, you are coming. Blankets of me. You're Dante. Let's make this thing work. Let's go. After the banquet? She somehow managed to get a medal. We walked out of Kajan to find the Mephistopheles waiting for us in the road. Never thought about it, but now that it's just standing like this in the middle of the road, street, it really stands out, doesn't it? Is this your usual rate? Glad to see that you're all safe. You guys take care of the business? Some more pressing things to talk about. Listen, do you have any idea how much trouble you suffer in this little connection? This Miss Faust already gave me a report. Pilot, oh boy. Real mighty story about you. I've only been a part of vacation missions, never seen this part of the business of. Pilot, what do you say about mixing excuses into an apology? Forget what I said. I real mighty sorry, for real. Far. So I got cocky assuming that I knew better than my seniors. I'm sorry, I forgot that he's still a guy in business. Of course he'd be prone to making these mistakes. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain and fail together. Are both getting disappointed for this? Yeah. Next time, I'm gonna get real good at this job. What the fuck, he's crying. I'm gonna become someone who could actually provide good assistance, yo. She like fucking pitching his balls there or something. In fact, you have no choice but to become a contributing member of the team when I'm done with you. That's where you get to it, eh? No one's dying or getting fired under my watch as long as I'm their manager. I guess the writers like kind of miss the whole Sephiroth being multiple managers. Series number 6 only. What? Wait, what? So he presents the following seniors as their chosen candidates. Wait, LCB issues an order for Honglu to participate in the competition for the phone? You can't do that, what the hell? I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just said, you assholes. Wait, what? That's it? For real? Okay, wait. Is the second part like... Well, yeah, I guess this... Wait, what's it? Event open for 30 days. Arrow days. Yeah, I guess the continuation will be next chapter or something. Okay. No, that was pretty cool. What later?
점심? 거기 갖다 두게. 지금 이거
Brilliant. Yeah, I'll be grinding a bit later. Okay, pretty interesting story. Got a whole bunch of war Hongwu is finally doing things. Well, no, he wasn't really doing things. He was getting roles there. Final Fantasy 16, gonna load it up and be right back because I need to aerate the room or I will actually choke him on here. Wait, what? Is one thing? Final Fantasy 16. Hopefully, I mean, I'm foreseeing crashes. I'm foreseeing crashes, same as last time. I don't think anything's gonna change there. Let's hope it's not gonna take me too long, because we kind of spend more time on Limbus company than I expected. I mean, it was supposed to be like, I was supposed to do it like yesterday. But yeah, we basically got Final Fantasy part regardless. Man, I've got like a lot of JRPGs now. I decided to get Atelier Yumiya just to shit on it, because I realized this thing, it costs like $70. Same as Assassin's Creed Shadows, which are, you know, there's like about the same. No, I'd say Assassin's Creed Shadows probably has more content there, more commitment. Atelier series, you could run the shit on mobile, I think. So that's why I like, don't have like huge respect for series. I mean, not only that one. I'd say for engines of any game that is on Switch, because they're like nerfed greatly. But yeah, JRPG Atelier Yumiya, JRPG Rise of Ronin, JRPG MD Rainbow Plus, which is like a Danganronpa thing, and some other Mimi like small games here and there. Wait, be right back.
大陸に生息してないはず。なぜここに？この先は進めそうにないな。 空母の居城か。まさかマザークリスタルのど真ん中に自分の城を建てるとは。少し試させてもらうよ。一体どこから。やるぞトルガル。トル
Okay, this Hugo guy is like a summoner then. He saved... Oh, wait, no, not Hugo. The assassin guy. He saved Hugo now last time. Well, he cut off Hugo's hands, and now... I guess we'll find out who's he working for. So why is it always some kind of twins who are like the unhinged, like committed villains? Like lawful evil, you know? In your fantasy, there's also the guy on hills. And that's it. The dwarves do this, and just save just in case. Because I'm afraid of Crush. No, same mission still. Maria, I need to restock on my sharp fangs. I need exactly 20 sharp fangs in my closet right now. It'd always be smart if the chest had like poisoned loot. Like a cup that has like... that's full of... like maybe that's made of like poisonous material or something to kill your... to kill the thief like in the long run. You don't manage to stop them from stealing shit.
一体何者なんだ。
一体何者？
前に現れる。
一体なんだ？なんだい？なんだやねん。There we go. Must be the real arena. Bro, this whole fucking... the open mechanic is so stupid. Oh, this is Hugo's problem. We've seen it in cutscenes. Bravery. Okay, they... this thing makes others attack faster. What the fuck was that? It's a punish? First time hearing of that. What even is a punish? What the fuck? Just do it from here, really. Get them all. The man from here doesn't do that much damage. You know, it's like I think the first skill I have that does 4 to 5 stars damage. Everything else was like 3 stars, 2 stars. So the game, I assume, yeah, I can assume that we're still really far away from the game ending. Because there's just so much left with like skills and buffs. We still haven't got any like EX items. Though I'm not saying I know that there's EX items. What the fuck is this thing? Why is it so strong? Man, this Lich has more HP than the last boss. I think I should have skipped this guy. Then I also imagine it's Kiara's wings, because she also has the same color scheme like orange and cyan. But yeah, long story short, what you might have missed was... here, what? Can I open the map? Yeah, basically we traveled from the hideaway to the desert here, to the domain, to the Velcro, I think, then to the inn. There were a couple quests, like nothing special. We almost found Joshua again, but he ran away for no reason. I really don't know why. He escaped through a window, and even though he's hurt, he was able to run away fast enough. Like, nonsense, but yeah, it happened. And yeah, from there we snuck into the Drake's Fang. I'm not sure why. Is this the city then? No, the city is there. I guess it was a secret base of Dalmatians or one. Or maybe it's their source of magic? No way though. Then right away. Wait, what? Huh? I mean, it's supposed to be this way. Ah, okay, there's a different way. Same color scheme.
方向はおそらくフーゴの。
Did you just say food
だが奴は
in
どこへ
Japanese? Don't get if his tattoo was like removed or if it's masked. Because it looks like a legit scar. So they did have their own source of mana there that no one knew about.
間違いない
Bro, that would make so much
死んで
sense.
る奴の気配を感じる
Sure.
行くぞドルガル
No. Man's jumped down fucking higher heights before. The elevation is his figure after all. Yep. Wait, what? Don't segments how short the cast time is here in this zone. Man, I hate this mechanic. Just press the fucking button. He has an iron and prosthesis. She's naked.
ベネディクタ俺も今からそこに一体何を 貴様そこから離れろ
No.
ベネディクタ
What the fuck? Damn, this guy has some vivid imagination. Bro, I just doing this surely. Surely is one. I guess they need like the ability of their Titan to be able to destroy these crystals. Wait, what? That wasn't Joshua. I thought the masked man was that gay-looking guy we saw entering here. Bro, Ifrit is like shrinking every time we see him. Next time he's gonna be the size of Paul. Wait, what? No hands? Hands, okay. Damn, he's that much bigger. What? What is he? Can't see anything. Yep, by his ankles. Oh, I can charge. That's cool. Our own charge shots can also destroy the boulders. Brimstone? We got an active skill now. I will literally attack on Titan. Stones Pro. Others Q to emit wild explosion, hold Q longer to increase explosion size. Space and time to cancel. Oh, is that? Fuck yeah, nah, okay, disability. I don't know, it just doesn't seem as intuitive as everything else in the game. It's invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Several attack, however, will trigger automatic explosion. Alright. Yep. But his toenails. Wow. Still close. Oh, stop, Daddy. Not like that. What? No way. We're so much smaller and we managed to throw them. Bro, eating. Yeah, it was a bad decision. Oh, he ate food so dense that he became fat and now he's got his own gravity fields. Wait, what? No way. Oh, okay. What the fuck? What is mission? It's got tentacles, wow. You basically became the sand. The sand was an 8-tail from Naruto. Spirit Desert. What the? Wait, what? How am I supposed to dodge this? They're like, wait, what? It's not like Subway Surfer, you're like supposed to direct on him. He cut off his own tail? Alright, that's a strat. Well. Yeah, I guess we'll slide sideways. Did no damage. I mean, honestly, if it were me, I'd just like back off for a minute, like, and wait for his guy to run out of energy or something. Surely he can't sustain this for long. Oh, no, that's smart. Man, it's such a fucking MTV like episode or something. Whoa, okay. No, just I missed, I guess. Titan lost. Whoa. Alright. Dash doesn't work against that. Stack. Oh, you did actually destroy his other hand? Oh. Wait, what? I was like sliding something. Not turn the camera at all. Or- Oh, hebben Running tail. Oh. Yeah, I guess it's just this difficult and critical isn't punishing on. Wait, how much did I do? 2 million? Exposed. Damn. I better go. It's just space for me. Damn, it's cool, but it's also fun. To what degree it all is. Oh, wait, there was another tail. What? In the air? Wow. I can touch food. Oh, where I guess. Oh, there's some. There's an actual debris. Oh, that wasn't good. Got another one though. Damn, the HP bars are so in the way. I've been real special though. Bro, I'm like jinxing myself, but it's not gonna load again. I mean, technically, it wasn't the longest boss fight. It's still there. Is someone the sword? How did he not finger it earlier?
何を言ってる。
それが汝の天命だ、ニュートス。我を受け入れ。この断りから逃れることはできぬ。そう決して。
黙れ。
今のは死ね。やはり人の自我はそれ一つで存立していないということか。かような思念が絡みつき、その自我を嫌悪としている。汝の自我を消せば器の本分を取り戻せるかと思ったが、まとわりつくすべての思念を断ち切り、放末に変えねばならぬようだ。創世が始まる時を待ちながら一策講じるとしよう。汝のために。
上司はどこに。ドミナントとはいえ大量のエーテルを取り込めるはずがない。ましてやその力を強めることなどあるわけがなかろうに。もう少し狡猾な男かと思っていたが、対談も噂ほどではなかったということか。
That was four.
それほどまでに
Yeah, later on.
バルナバス様、ミュトスの力が勝っていた。
I'm sorry, who's that? King of Valutes and dominant of Odin, as the Warden of Darkness, at the Battle of Bellator and Balance. Thor, he not only took personal command of the army, but rode it into the frame himself. Galloping through the air atop his six-legged steed and goading Baham between the duel that took the skies. Yeah, we've seen him in the form of a knight. Not sure how Odin is connected to that though.
Mother クリスタルの消えゆく様はかくも美しいものか。
Damn, bro, and crushed. And of course it did. Time to release the entire fight, I guess. Like, why did it have to crash exactly before we get the checkpoints? Like, what is the problem? Goddamn Square. No big deal, just skip it again. That won't take too long. Especially without cutscenes. Yep. That's one. There's got the guy. He goes. Started fights. Bang. Monkey mode. Oh. There's overshooting there. And we're on shields. Whoa. Did stream actually just freeze? What? They didn't know it crashed stream so much. Damn, this game is actually unhinged. What? For real? On capture? Okay. Such a meme level. Penetration. I'm literally on my way. Really should. Destroy zero. And then start the one comrades. Right. Oh. Kill him. Damn, good dodge. So go just stagger the guy. Don't worry about damage. Yeah, I was gonna dodge that anyway. Damn, they're giving you a sweet time to just enjoy the music for. Wait. Is that in front? Oh. Wait, only someone has been. In previous time they are the only ones. Sand flying and flying. Damn, I reckon people would actually towards this one. The same dangerous as the rocket launches. There we go. But there's like a target like super far away. No, it's there. Damn, no, I'm taking my horse back. This is really fucking long. Whoa. There we go. It's just one. Whoa, this guy is not collectible. Wait, what? I didn't. Okay, let's kill him. Recover yet? Oh, well. Damn, I did so much better in the first run. It's staggering when you just manage to do all damage in a single turn. And he's dead. Flashing it in my space. Alright, fine. Wow, yeah, that took like another 15 minutes at least. Okay, let's give all this shit. Playing the checkpoints. Where is it even? It's kind of desert. Skip like 20 days of just walking across the desert.
ましてやその力を強めることなどあるわけがなかろうに。もう少し狡猾な男かと思っていたが、対談も噂ほどではなかったということか。
Wait, no, we're over here again.
お薬はいかがです？兵隊さん、お薬はいかがですか？
しつこい娘だな。帰れと言っているだろう。
御身をおいたわりください、殿下。ダルメキア軍を牽制するならどうか清流騎士団にご命令を。
Trust in your goons, sir.
ルートのご意向をお借りするまでもございません。このままでは殿下のお体が。
すでにダルメキアとは停戦に合意したというのに、ゲイカは奴らを焼けという。その意図がわからぬうちは、こうやって時を稼いで真意を探るほかあるまい。それにバハムートはザンブレクの象徴だ。その翼を見せるだけで民も安心してくれる。
Okay, he's just fucking yapping about his importance as the inspiration for armor. Yeah, we just walked across the desert, casually walking. Oh, man, it's just, it literally like is the worst bug possible. Reset your progress if you've never like saved in the first place. Like, worst would be just no saves. Just why wipes your progress clean every time. Next time I might actually just spoil myself and get all the right checkpoints so we don't have to like wait for the crash to happen, so we're just below the checkpoint after the crash, let's say, the boss fight, and we need to like redo anything. I'm not sure how long the game is. Like, assuming by the U and A comes, technically there's a lot of space here. And this menu is what worries me the most. There are like, what, 1, 2... Yeah, there could be like 3 more spots here for the dragon. For some we haven't seen. Yeah, and some for some true like boss. True enemy behind everything. Like your mother probably has like some kind of icon.
クライブ、よく帰ってきた。フーゴ・クプカを撃ったよ。もう奴はいない。
More yet, so the man is no more.
ありがとう、クライブ。
He, like that here guy just destroyed this like small nation basically on a whim. An act of some like bullshit revenge. And I was like, oh yeah, this respectable person is no longer with us. Like,
本当かよ。一人でやっちまうなんて。
おかえりなさい、クライブ。
ただいま。体の具合は
okay, they're just fucking yeah, saying highs and bad goodbyes. Like, this is why high KJRPGs, there's so much unnecessary stuff there.
灰の大陸の覇者ウォールド王国、召喚獣オーディンのドミナントバルナバス王の下で戦によって生まれた国だ。そして 849年カンベル独立運動、865年大陸戦争、873年ベレヌス戦役、そういった数々の戦火の中に身を置き続けてきた国でもある。しかしここしばらくは不気味なほど沈黙を守っていてね。クリスタル自治領をめぐる戦にしてもそうさ。同盟国のダルメキアに軍事支援している様子はない。灰の大陸は黒の一帯の侵食が激しいと聞く。にもかかわらずザンブレクのように新たな領土を得ようという意志も感じられない。君の話を受けるならドレイク・ファングにオーク族を送り込んだことになるが、かのマザークリスタルを我が物にしようという動きも見えなかった。だが軍備を怠っているという噂だけはついぞ聞かないのだ。では次にウォールードの旗がたなびくのはいつか。漆黒の騎士よ。
Survive a nation of Yeah, this doesn't really say anything.
Odin が戦場をかけるのはいつなのか。おそらくその時、嫌が王でも世界が揺れるだろう。昨今のウォールードはその行動がなかなか表に出ない。風国プカの一件で久々に直接的な動きを見せたくらいだからな。
そうか。
だが朗報はある。少し前に君のおじごが知らせをよこした。あちらでもウォールードの動きを探ってくれるそうだ。
おじさんが助かるな。
いずれにせよ焦っても仕方がない。今は報告を待とうじゃないか。さてクライブ、旧敵を撃ったことを君から直接伝えてやるといい。語り部やカローン、ブラックスオーン、年配の方々には特に嬉しい知らせとなるだろうからな。それで今日の講義題としてやろう。
お前の口から人を気遣う言葉が聞けるとは。
私ほど人というものの本質と向き合っている者はいないぞ。
ありがとうビビアン。早速伝えてこよう。
調子に乗って
おやクライブ、どうしたんだね。
報告がある。フーゴを撃った。
そうか、ついに。
語り部泣いてる泣いてる変なの。
今日は祝いだ。お前たちの両親にも報告せねばならん。ささやかでいい祝いの支度をしておくれ。
お祝いやった。
ここからが再出発だ。
ああ、そうだな。
本当にありがとう。他の連中にはわしから伝えておくよ。
ハルポクラテス、フーゴを撃った後アルテマと会った。奴について何か分かったことはあるか。
いや、あれからあらゆる古文書を解読したが、その存在を見つけることができなかった。これは意図して消されたのではなく、もとより存在していないと言った方が正しいだろう。
だが現に俺は奴と
その事実は否定しない。ただ人から見ればアルテマとして存在していたのではなく、天災や病などある種の災いだったのかもしれんとな。
災いか。
お主があったというアルテマがどういう存在なのか、わしには想像もつかん。何にせよ引き続き調べてみよ
う。分かった。頼む。
噂は聞いてる。うまくやった。
ブラックソーン、今いいか？
なんだ、要件を言え。
みんなの敵を取ったよ。フーゴクプカを撃った。
長かったな。
よし、一度オットーのところへ戻るか。
シドがフーゴを撃ったそうだ。オットーに聞いた。
ビビアンに話を聞くにしちゃ随分時間がかかったじゃないか。
いろいろあってな。
そうか。フーゴを撃った報告に
みんな喜んでくれたよ。
なあクライブ、この機会にシドたちの墓参りでもしてきたらどうだ。
上の広場で庭チョコ
ミドがうな。
エディータはもう難しい本を読む。さてどうするかな。クライブ、何か用かい？
シドたちの墓参りに行くのにお前を連れて行こうと思ってな。
ごめんクライブ、今手が離せない。急いで排熱装置を作らないと。
排熱？
ミスリル器官を搭載する。この器官は高熱を出すから熱を船外へ逃がすための仕組みが必要でね。それが排熱装置ってわけ。造船はカンベル郊外でやってるんだけど、装置だけ隠れ家で作ることにしたんだ。ただ船体の
俺に何か手伝えることは？
さすがクライブ、そう言ってくれると思ってた。早速部品作りを頼むよ。
ラクソン、協力してほしいんだが。
なんだ、さっさと言え。
ミドからの頼まれ事だ。
あのわがまま娘。この間後部意識をくれてやったばかりだろう。今度は何だって？
ミドがあんたにこれを見せろと。
どれ？何に使うつもりかわからんが、随分と大掛かりじゃねえか。人手がいるな。クライブ、オットーとガブを呼んでこい。
ああ、わかった。
慌てて来てみりゃミドの手伝いとは。まあこれができないと墓参りに行けないってのならさっさと片付けちまうか。
それで俺たちは何をすりゃいい？
ちょっとしたお使いさ。ミドからの注文はミスリルの鎧。大型の鉄管だがそこらの鉄じゃ脆くて要件を満たせねえ。だから強度に重点を置いて独自の鉄を作ることにした。名付けてブラックソーン鋼鉄。へへ、こいつの材料を集めてきてくれ。とは言っても取りに行く必要があるのは星のクズと呼ばれる黒砂だけだ。他の材料は俺の馴染みの鉱物商から買い付けてきてくれりゃいい。
手分けした方が早そうだな。俺とガブのどちらかが暗い。
クライブ、星の
おっと。
シドが壊したのはダルメキアのマグ。
南ベルクロイ砂漠か。オットーが来ているはず。おっと、遅くなった。
来たかクライブ。ざっと見て回ったがこの辺りなら取れそうだ。何でもこの星のクズという黒砂は火事で使うには不向きらしい。
黒い砂。これが星のクズだな。もっと探してみよう。 これくらいでいいだろう。オットーに渡そう。
どうだ、星のくずは取れたか？
ああ、いくらかな。
大量じゃないか。俺の分と合わせればもう十分だろう。クライブ、せっかくだ、もう少し付き合え。らしくなったな。
何の話だ？
お前のことさ。頭としてふさわしい風格になった。クライブを初めて見た時は厄介な野良犬が拾われてきたと思ったが、それが今じゃ立派に俺たちを導いてる。よくやってくれてるよ。
オットーがいてくれたからだ。5年前俺がシドの名を継ぎたいと言った時、あんたは真っ先に味方になってくれた。みんなを説得して一つにしてくれた。あんたがいてくれるから俺は進むことができる。
よしてくれ。俺のやったことなんてきっかけに過ぎない。今のクライブがあるのは間違いなくお前自身が信頼を得てきた証だよ。お前は前の隠れ家を失って絶望していた俺たちをもう一度奮い立たせてくれた。俺はそこに惚れただけだ。そろそろ隠れ家へ戻るか。慣れないことをした。
俺たちも自分の仕事に戻るわ。
また何かあれば呼んでくれ。おう、来たか。何が必要なんだ。よし、できたぜ。よし、いい出来だ。どんな敵とも戦えるぜ。よし、いい出来だ。どんな敵とも戦えるぜ。よし、いい出来だ。また来いよ。
上の憩いの広場で
ミドがうな。
エディートはもう難しい本を読める。私たちも勉強。
シード、ミスリルの鎧はなんとかなりそうだ。ブラックソーンが作ってくれているよ。
よかった。これで一歩前進。
それで次は何をすれば？
次はミスリルの兜を頼む。こいつには空の文明の遺物を使う。
遺物はとても頑丈だ。人が手を加えることなんてできないぞ。
シド、こんにちは。
あら、シド、こんにちは。5年前と比べたら魔法が弱くなってるわ。マスターの用事に影響が出ないかしら。あんた、おじいちゃんより釣り上手ね。
じいちゃんには毎日うまい魚を食って長いしてほしいからな。
あ、シド。
The fuck? How did you make it? He was faster than I did.
噂の魔物もおそらくそのあたりに
Oh,
い
that's
る
weird.
かと。
俺が様子を見てくる。少し待っていろ。あそこか。こいつが噂の魔物だな。やるぞ。
Wow, this is so random. Why? Just a damage sponge. Like, just over time, an actual grinding mission.
片付いたな。
What even was the music? Not gonna like ask any questions. Like, why is there like a demon who is to like a
責任を持って
can
遺
we say
物を回
field
収し隠れ家へ運んでおきます。
playing there? Man, so much unnecessary stuff. Like in a Western game, you would just get like notification like mission complete, and that's it. You're like completely unbothered. Yep. Now we were. We're seeing like 2 out of 3 things now. The final part. Speaking to the Smith again. It's just it fucking auto-signed me quests. Huh? Wait, what? He just doesn't care. Keeps tracking. So.
ハルポクラテス、今話をしても。
なんだね、クライブ。
ミドの悩みを解消してやりたい。これを見てくれ。
Show hands. Did you actually mathematize it?
ミスリルの盾か。あの娘の奇想にはいつも驚かされる。しかし、この必要なことというのは、
内部の熱に耐えながら外部からの腐食を防ぐ。さらに装甲自体も軽くしなければならない。その両立にさすがのミドも苦戦してたな。
なるほどの。
それであんたに相談して何か手がかりでもと思ったんだが。
クライブ、答えというのは案外と近くにあるものだ。
というと？
この隠れ家は黒の一帯に侵された水、黒の水の中に立っている。だが黒の水は普通の水に比べ木や鉄を早く腐らせてしまう。
ああ。だから大工のバードルフや船盛りのオボルスはよく防腐用の薬剤で補修。薬か。
No, where did you get from that?
に伝わる古い文書に月の雫という熱を和らげる薬の記録がある。それを城壁などに投封することで竜の炎。
What? So we need like a new approach, not a new material, and then still name the new material. Sure. Wait, what? You guys are rare. Things. Oh, we take one of the companions. Taria. Never seen her out there in the world.
文書に書かれておったのはこれらの品だよ。
ニンニクに冷たがい。他の原料もそのあたりで買えそうね。昔の薬剤って言うからもっと大変かと。
Doesn't take it seriously. Well, sure. Man, we should run across the entire country. Where's the engine? Where we should? We might as well use all that time traveling.
もっと安くしろよ。売れ残ってん
Just
だろ。
infiltrate the place.
魔法で仕組み
久しぶりに来たわね。
タルヤ、ここにいたのか。
ああ、クライ
Did you
ブ
get the ingredients, woman?
いくつか店を覗い
The
て
place in
み
my
たけど
time.
確かにここなら月の雫の原料が揃いそう。いろいろ買わなきゃいけないから二手に分かれた方がいいわね。
わかった。俺が買うものを教えてくれ。
クライブはニンニクとピピオの実をお願いできる？
If you're not, it's okay. I see what you mean though.
好きに見てってくれ。
What the fuck? It's an aphrodisiac for charcoals.
暇だね。
何か入りようかね。
Garlic. Classic sunbreak cuisine. Garlic night.
はい、どうぞ。
That's pretty
こ
cool.
んなところか。
Garlic
タルヤと
night.
落ち合おう。
Wait, is that a reference to Dark Souls? The garlic night? What was the name again? The one with like a super
原料は
bubbly armor.
あ、これだ。
Take my PP. And my garlic.
ニンニクとピピオの実。うん、大丈夫。
I should have looked like who exactly is she? A date, no way. No way.
そういえば、二人で出かけたのって初めて？
言われてみればそうかもしれない。
出会って長いのに、二人で仕事に出かけることなんてないものね。
そういえば、マルシェで買い物があると言ってたが。
ええ。クソが切れてたから補充しておきたかったんだけど、目当てのものは品切れだったわ。
だったら、後でカローンに頼んでおこう。どうかしたのか？
ちょっと思い出してた。以前シドともここへ買い出しに来たことがあったの。確かあの時も薬草が品切れでシドがカローンに頼んどくって。あれから5年か。まだこの間のことのように感じる。俺ということは私たちが出会ってからも5年しか経ってないってこと？ずっと昔から一緒にいる気がしてたのに。
ああ、俺もそんな気がするよ。タルヤ、いつもありがとう。
どうしたの急に？
いや、深い意味はない。伝えられる時に伝えておこうと思っただけだ。
私も感謝してる。あんたがいてくれたから今の私。私たちがあるんだもの。長いしちゃったわね。戻りましょうか。この原料で月の雫を調合しないと。先に帰って支度しておくわ。
手間をかけるな。
いいのよ。
And the Amber should just call us old. But there was gonna be something romantic there. She was like, it's been 5 years, goddamn. Damn, you're old. I'm old. What the fuck?
アルポクラテス、戻ったぞ。
おお、クライブ。原料の買い付けご苦労だったの。今しがた月の雫の薬膳を。
I think this game might be into like some older audience or
原
something.
料も揃っておるし、こちらは問題ないだろう。
調合は私に任せておいて。しっかり作ってみせるわ。
あ、頼む。走行の方はどうだ？
バードルフやオボロスにも協力し、
I feel like the deeper we get like in the game and the lore, the more they start just dropping names, not really like demonstrating progression. Nice. She's not even that far. Yeah.
待たせたな、ミド。排熱装置の部品がすべて揃ったぞ。
どうやってミスリルの盾
Yes, we found something. Really goddamn shipment. There.
ミスリル機関の排熱装置とは、そんなとんでもないものをよく思いつくもんだ。
褒められたな。
呆れてんだよ。ミスリルの鎧を軸に構えるとなりゃ、ここじゃ狭くて無理だな。よし、組み立ては外でやるぞ。ミド、用意できた部品からデッキへ運ぶようみんなに伝えてこい。
はいよ。
それとハンマーを持ってきておけ。ここからは力仕事だ。
承知。
What language are you speaking there? Shoji? How is that?
ああ、我ながら惚れ惚れする出来だな。
ありがとな、クライブ、ブラックソンじいちゃん。あとはこいつ。
なんだと？
あれ？言ってなかったっけ？エンタープライズに搭載するのは全部で4機。排熱装置1つじゃ熱を逃がしきれないからな。
あと3つも。
心配しなくても大丈夫さ。この排熱装置を見本にして残りはカンベルの工房で作るよ。
やれやれ。ま、何はともあれ一休みしようぜ。
ミド、どうかしたのか？
エンタープライズのことを考えてた。あの船を設計した目的は遠い海の向こうを調べるため。もし黒の一帯の及んで
船作ってるってミド先生が。
よう、クライブ、お疲れさん。ミドを墓参りに連れて行くってだけで飛んだ。
ねえねえ、あれかな。そうそう。
オボルス、ミドを見なかったか？
さっき出てったぜ。
遅かった。
向こう岸まで送ろうとしたら小舟を一艘買い取ってそのまま自分で漕いで行っちまったさ。相変わらず元気な嬢ちゃんだ。そうそう、ちょうど俺もシドに用があった。あんた宛ての手紙を預かってる。何でも急ぎだからってロズフィールド教の使用人から直接渡されてな。
ありがとう、オボルス。
いいってことよ。
おじさんは一体何を？ ガブをカンベルに。名指しとなれば奴も喜びそうだ。
それじゃ結局ミドにうまいこと乗せられたってことが。
ジル、調子は？
ダリアのおかげで随分楽よ。
よかった。
トルガルも心配してくれてありがとう。
この道はかつて交易路だった。だが他に街道ができて次第に使われなくなっていった。
そういうところには野党たちが集まってくる。
ああ、いつもの抜け道ってところだ。油断するなよ。
兄貴、まずいぜ。
ここは野党どもの拠点ってわけか。
おいおい、お前ら金目のもんを置いてくな。
先へ行きましょうか。ちょっと古い橋だけど、なんとか渡れそうね。
崩れた遺跡にかけられた割には頑丈そうだ。峡谷を越える道か。
なんて景色なの。実際に見るのは初めてだわ。神話の舞台になった場所だと聞いてはいたけど。
太古の昔、欲に溺れた人々は力を求めて神に戦いを挑んだ。神話によれば決戦の地となったのがこの大幕府だと言われてる。もっともここに落ちた海水がどこに行ってるか誰もわからないが、
でもその戦いで神に敗れ、人は罰を受けることになった。そしてそれこそが今なお続く呪い。
Got 2 curses for him.
オリビエに
What a nice looking building.
それは誠だとおっしゃるのですね。
そうだ。新興オリビエ、新たな主をもってザンブレクは生まれ変わる。
かような子供に国の何ができるというのです。
祭りごとは私が貢献となろう。
しかし父上、
私も年を取った。年若いオリビエであれば、これから先の広告を託すのに誰よりもふさわしいとは思わんか。
Oh wait, is he using like a
それにな、ディオンよ。
way to like
風国プカは倒れ、ドレイク
should blame and stuff and like
ダルメキアは要を
make it so he can do whatever with the
もはや我らは風の大陸を
with the nation,
にしたと言っても過言ではない。
but
バリスゼア
not have any like responsibility on his shoulders because actually the one position is the kid. That's fucked up.
それの何が悪い。今や私は信仰をも従えるグエリゴールの写し身なのだぞ。陣へ戻れ、ディオン。戦を急ぐがよい。世界に知らしめるのだ。ザンブレクの力をな。
Wait, is Sunbreak supposed to sound like Sunbreak? Like Dawn, basically.
あなたはまるで人が変わられた。これはご自身のお考えですか、それともかの者アルテマの意志なのですか。
何の話をしている。無論私の考えだ。決まっておろう。アナベラがいてくれたおかげでようやく私は気づいた。理想とする指導者、国家、神の姿に。
保身のために自国を売った女の売国度の言葉に耳を貸すなどと。
貴公はこれまでザンブレクの良き英雄でありました。今後もより一層清流騎士の任に励むことです。
オリビエ、控えよ、この無礼者。芸家の御前だぞ。狼藉は許さぬ。
申し訳ございません。
話はここまでだ。さて芸家、ロエナ商会との会合のお時間です。
へえ、また長い話を聞くのですか。嫌だな。父上、私はお腹が減りました。
信仰医を継承できなかったことが不服ですか。
She's gonna tell him to like go kill his father and basically be
そもそもが間違いなのです。
the soul and proprietor he would for some
恨むなら貴公の自分の生まれを恨むことです。汚れは拭えませんもの。
貴様、なぜそのことを。
and she's definitely not, she definitely knows what she's doing. What fucking was I doing?
うまく自治領に潜り込めるといいのだけれど。
新興シルベストルは今から5年前瞬く間に自治領を手中に収めた。もともとザンブレクは戦に長けて
really like messes with my brain when
自治領を目指しているのかしら。
they call each other out personally. Like, oh, it's your blood, it must be your blood. Blood types in Japan are like somehow important. But then
ここでグツと合流するのよね。
they never really mention what their like goals are. They're just being like incredibly selfish and yet offer like nothing in exchange really. Oh. Here's leather sword out of nowhere. Answers. Oh, shifting Sam's light orchestra.
いい買い物だな。ありがとうよ。
I sold this last
お目
time.
が高い。
Man, this economy is so fucking weird. Like, plenty of items to upgrade, but none of them are like anywhere near good. I feel too good. This is Japanese food, right? Beans, stocks, fucking... Is it some kind of purple garlic or something? That, yeah, that's like, that's the eastern cabbage. Oh, yeah, the rest is fine. And everything's that's on the right side. But in my old times, there wasn't such fruits.
海の向こうの品も揃ってるぜ。さあ見てってくれ。旦那、旦那、寄ってってくれよ。パン一切れで高すぎやしないか。
ここらじゃどこも品不足なんだよ。買わないならよそに行きな。現在クリスタル自治領はザンブレク公国による不当な占拠が続いている。そのため出国を認められているのはダルメキア軍から身分を保証されている商人だけだ。通行を願い出る者はおのおの商人札を持ってここへ順に並ぶように。
あれのせいで混み合ってるみたい。
So some kind of neutral territory, like a neutral city. It's famous for trades. He's no longer neutral, but because someone fucking occupied it. Oh, of course they have fucking shisha and stupid things. Fish? Here? I think there was a coast somewhere. Here. Damn, this guy's huge.
ここにいたのか。
クナイプ、どうしよう。ばあさんに叱られる。
落ち着くんだ。グツ、 何があった？
承認札をなくしちゃったんだ。あれがないと乗り合い馬車に乗れない。関所を抜
We
けら
can't
れない
red
の。
car without it.
心当たりはない？
そういえば
It's called a
さっき子供
Schrader.
がぶつかってきて、ああ、ひょっとしてその時にすられたのかも。
子供のスリか。俺たちだけで見つけ出すのは厳しそうだな。
ええ。
I guess those should have stolen, so we gotta investigate.
ああ、お店がたくさんあるわね。
赤チョコボの看板か。
Wait, did they set up this market just because they can't go past this road? And they just gotta get rid of the expired goods as fast as they can.
クリスタル自治領に行きたいなら1000万ギルだよ。
Dreams and caravans only.
いや、俺たちは。
なら予想当たって。
待って、違うんだ、N。俺の連れだよ。
あら、グツじゃない。どうしたの？仕入れのために僕らどまで？
The one silly guy got like the house babe around.
あの頑固ババアの他に連れがいるなんてね。
Now the was always.
それでグッズ、何か厄介事でもあったの？
俺の承認札すられちゃったんだ、子供に。
ちょっと、よりによって承認札って。まったく。
あなたはこの市場に詳しいとか、子供のスリについて何かご存知でしょうか？
これから自治領に向かわなきゃならない。だから取り戻したくてね。
つまりあんたたちはまともな身分証を持ってないわけか。まあそう固くならないで。うちに来る客なんて大抵が訳ありよ。そう、子供のスリには心当たりがある。
Now she knows who stole shit. It's fine.
「私の仲間がスリのことを探ってる。それを見せれば。
How did they turn into 3 cutscenes? The fuck? 3 cutscenes just to get a
難民ばかりだ。ちっとの金にならないよ。
quest to like to find a thing. Found it moving. Motherfucker, what the fuck is wrong with these? They all like activate and deactivate them.
乗り合い場所が。ここは家具屋か？
ああ、何かお探しかね。おや、そのブローチ。
Yeah, he's just gonna spill it all. I'm gonna like talk about any fun stuff. Feels like that. Wait, they're all the same? You think, you know, standardization and conveyors ran through the thing?
で、そのブローチ、エルノじゃない。何か頼まれてるのかい、あんた？
スリの元締めを捕まえるために動いているところだ。
ああ、なら子供たちのことを聞きに来たんだね。スリの被害者はみんな薄汚れた子供にすられたって言ってる。きっと孤児が使われ。
Okay, just street urchins. Just find any kids around and fucking shake them down. There's a kid right there. I knew it was you. Tell me where the fucking thing is or I'll feed you to the dogs. Doesn't know. Request. Okay. Generally.
こんな上等なやつ
少し話を聞いても。
なんだいおじさん。
君たちにスリの仕事を持ちかけた人はいなかった。
Kayla's voice.
聞いたことないけど。
No one knows Oji-san.
スリって仕事なの？
いや、仕事ではないな。
The voice actress has such a
す
like
まなかった。他を渡るよ。
try hard tomboy voice.
乗り合い場所は
Where next kid is anxious with.
少しいいかい？
I know it's you. Grass is going to Gauss.
大丈夫。教えてほしいことがあるだけよ。
I'm not gonna hurt you yet.
教えてほしいこと？最近子供にスリをさせる悪い人がいるみたいなの。あなたに声をかけてきた人はいない？私は言われたことないけど。
Oh yeah, she has a mate. Find him.
いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。
荷運びなら。
市場の入り口はこの辺りか。
本座はどこかしら。父ちゃん。
わがまま言うな。金がねえんだ。
Start whining and broke myself. Yeah, all the starting kids here.
あのでっけえ商人はちょろかったな。いつもあれくらい簡単だといいのにね。
でもよ、あの商人札、奴らに渡してよかったのか？
Okay, they got it. So wait, who they fucking sold it to?
この近くを探してみよう。少年を見なかったか？慌てた様子で走っていったと思うんだが。
それなら裏手にあるチョコボの放牧地へ向かったけど。
ありがとう。オンに切る。
ここまでか。
待て、本座。別にお前をどうこうしようってわけじゃない。話を聞かせてくれ。
わかった。降参するよ。
俺はお前たちにスリをさせている元締めを探している。
Am I just still this shit? Well, imagine that it hungry adults here. And you'd never really think that halting trades would put people's lives in danger.
待て、俺は。
クライブ。
勘違いするな。俺は依頼されてきた。言い逃れするな。
お前、そのブローチ。
あれ？テオなのかい？
靴？そんなところで何してる？じゃあ。
So they had good intentions but stopped from the wrong people.
姉貴？
そう、エルイーズさんの弟だったのね。
まったく姉貴め、教えといてくれりゃいい
Oh,
もの。
God, what's that?
俺はテオドール。さっきは悪かったな。
テオドール、サレキ旅団というのは
この辺りに住み着いてる野党どもだ。難民たちの弱みにつけ込んで悪事を働かせているゲスな奴らさ。俺はこれ以上難民が狙われないように連中の手口を。
He's been trying to help, but Wait, yeah, maybe he was an employer's kid, because that would make like no sense at all. So he's also been trying to find the girl in charge here. Blood from the stones. Sounds like that Witcher DLC. What are we doing here? What is your quest? Ah, fucking tracking is broken again. Cargo stolen traders past in person. I guess they like over-explain in the dialogues, and then the journal has like no details at all. Which I guess these technically the right approach. Also, people probably only want like instruction from, like guidance from the journal anyway. And the dialogues being too shallow to probably just seem weird. We're thinking like, oh, they've only like said a couple of words to each other and suddenly everyone knows what to do to like fight for this kingdom. I kind of wish they didn't do this. Because they're like, oh yeah, actually, it's all because of bandits. Like, just leave the entire message of, like, yeah, they're refugees here, non-refugees. Oh yeah, these are refugees, traders, trying to survive on this whole thing. Like, what, we're gonna kill them now? Make the player feel bad. Instead, we don't get to feel bad at all because there's some masked, nameless like soldiers here. Yeah. Masked men's meaningless. Yeah, also nameless. Wow, these guys are going down. What the fuck? Man, one way to make it fight special, just turn one of the NPCs into like a massive damage sponge. There we go.
この荷物は最近盗んできたものらしい。首
Crime doesn't pay.
指輪に財布に
I don't think anyone has ever said that.
よくもまあこんなに集めたもんだ。
どうだ？
大丈夫。まだ偽装された様子がない。あれならグッズの承認札も。
No, it seems we're just a bunch of thieves. Well, they blame thieves. But it could have been an actual social problem. Like, this man, this marks like Gun Deliverance is so much of a better game because they're like, you get to hear out every side. And even if though you're like aligned with one or another faction, you can still decide like who is to blame for some kind of misstep. There's like, yeah, bandits. There's always bandits. Bandits and plagues. Go kill them. Kill Chaos. Jack. Moscow Chaos. Yeah, just retelling the same thing. Crimson Compass? What is this?
割り符みたいなもので、もともとは一つなのさ。赤の正体が協力するわ。
You're a friend of the underground. Wait, what are you trying to do with their quest items?
これから自治領島に向かうんでしょ？グッズの承認。
Yeah, joining. Like all we did was like talk to a guy we recognized. By order of board, the delegates and the bearer of the token bestowed that all rights and permissions merited the main merchants. We talked to a guy, then yeah, we just went. We found some bandits and killed them. Technically, the tiniest quest ever. Alright, these guys taking a cute. See his apprentice. I guess they could pretend like his retinue. A mercenary for protection and healer. Whatever else. It's a pretty big fucking accent. I guess he only uses it for like civil goals. Okay, just move on, man. Wait, this entire city is just in the middle of a fucking lake or something? Joshua made it? Well, I guess, yeah, he did want to meet the on, but I thought they would meet like in the fields, in his war camp. Wait, they're desperate enough to invade?
あなたが民を重んじているのは理解している。しかしアルテマを止めなければさらなる戦乱を生んでしまう。そればかりかバリスゼアに混沌が訪れるだろう。今よりもっと多くの民が苦しむことになるんだぞ。
気候の話は信じよう、フェニックス。だが世にはどうしてもやらねばならんことがある。どうしても。
Crystal Dominion, this place. Versus the Holy Emperor's Sunbreak, I guess. Wait, no. Wait, what the fuck is different? Crystal Imperial and Holy Empire Sunbreaker are the same thing? Daniel's work with the Mother Crystal. Or yeah, these are the same place. Such a weird fucking flower that's it probably only grows in like some remote island mountains.
高き位にある者はそれにふさわしい地を求められる。寸分の疑いもない純潔さを。そう。
You need pure
ゲーセンの
breeding.
女と交わった血はもってのほか。まして我が子を金で売るような女ではな。
Your mother is a whore.
いいえ、私はただ忠告しただけ。ディオンが謀反を企てているとね。
何を？
シルベストルは先生に心得がある。忘れたわけではあるまい。
まさか星読みどもをたぶらかしたのか。
今後も芸家に忠を尽くすと誓うなら、これからも英雄であることを許しましょう。肝に銘じなさい。
黙れ幹部め。
What? What stopped him? He could literally just kill her and fucking take the throne. He's the main heir anyway. Like they're forgetting that the army leader is basically, you know, on par with the administrative leader of a nation. I'm actually surprised there's no like religious leader like, at all. No pope, no like a religious advisor even. You know, there's like magic and slavery and I think there were temples. Yeah, I've definitely seen a few churches.
Zambrekを汚す闇を払わねばならん。このままではアルテマと戦う前に新たな成果が生まれてしまう。
This kind of implication of armor is a bit unrealistic because they think armor is some kind of fucking woodworking or some kind of garden fence kind of thing. It's supposed to be just like a few plates, which is plain plates. And then things can be engraved on top. Instead, it's like many small elements for them in JRPGs.
感謝する、ルサージ教。うん。
民のため、気候と共に空を狩る日を楽しみにしている。
ああ、待ってるよ。
Well, yeah, things didn't really get anything out of this.
テランス、ここに。これからヨが行うことをお前は罪と咎めるか？私、いえ、我々清流騎士団の主君は
The dragoons have but one leader, your ass.
ディオン様のお心のままに。
Kill that.
ありがとう。戦の支度だ。清流騎士団全体に通達せよ。逆賊アナベラと芸家を語る不届き者を討ち取る。ザンブレクを取り戻すぞ。
I'm gonna kill a child. Like really make it sound all royal and shit. But the factual intention is pretty messed up. Just to be the final fight, no? Nah, we'll probably will make it across the ocean also. Damn, these are nations at war. Like famine and shit. Losing their magical crystals. Need all the things for them. And all the fun.
怖いんだよ。不安だから酒に頼るのさ。
頼ったことあるの？
I like how all the furniture in the room is like fucking huge. But all the utensils and plates are like tiny. Well, not tiny, they're like medium sized.
今なら騒ぎでも起こせばマザークリスタルに潜り込めるかもしれない。
Just shows how limited people are by their culture and language and like how like shape our own conscious through the like architecture even. Like if in Japan all the furniture, all the utensils are small, then even when making like this Western medieval or rough and ugly utensils, they will make them like smaller than they're supposed to be. No, wait, it's Phoenix? Ah, wait, that's actually a pretty good deal. It's basically the same thing we had in, like, Fantasia. Phoenix is gonna burn down half the city to give a reason for the prince to, like, issue the, what's called again? Martial law. And basically take over the country while he still can. Because there's like a suspicion of like terrorism, which is basically he's doing anyway. Or maybe that is a real attack. Who knows? What the fuck is this British neighborhood? Yeah, the buildings are a bit too uniform. We can parkour or something? No way. Wow, we can parkour. Where can I go then? We just drop down. I think he can jump. Bro, white man can't jump. What do I do with him? Ah, there he is. Spare the city in his race as Night Dragoon. Signs orders were clear. So it is basically a takeover. Staring at the same landscape.
ダルメキア軍じゃないの。
グッズを探さないと。
先を急ごう。
I like how we're like, there's like a need for a modern human brain to have like explosions, a bunch of explosions going out of to even consider the possibility of there being like some kind of problem in the city. It could all be just a few screams. Roger. What the hell is this? Damn, this guy's armor to teeth.
こいつらの兵装、やはり清流騎士団だ。まさか内紛が起き
A civil war, yep. What the fuck? What did they do to... I think even modern fucking jets wouldn't make so much damage. But yeah, see the last part of it next time. Sash being kinda dragging out. Still a good one. Finishing what? Getting a fair bit further in Final Fantasy 16 and yeah, also in Limbus. Finished in Limbus and yet another Limbus chapter. It's been what, 2 years now we've been following Limbus. And honestly, so far they haven't really disappointed. Like, and it's, I guess it's partially the fact that I'm committed to the game series so far, but it's still really, really decent. Next time, probably yeah, the actual episode, final episode of Final Fantasy. I'll make a whole bunch of saves so it doesn't, like, the crushing doesn't get in the way. And yeah, Atelier Yumiya probably. Code Rain, Rise of Running, many other things. Yeah, Modern Warfare I should mention because so many plans. But yeah, take care and have a great one. Thanks for watching.